Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Flight Deck Sim charity live stream. Today it's the 15th of February 2023, 34 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. We're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the iniBuilds A310. We're flying from London Heathrow to Gaziantep in Turkey. Now, we're all very well aware of what happened, nearly 2 weeks ago now, I think, in Turkey and Syria. A devastating earthquake. I think it was one of the worst ones in the last century. Something like 35,000 people have been killed already. Many more thousand injured, homeless, all those sort of things here. And you know, we like to do charity streams on the channel since I've passed 50,000 subscribers. Usually do them every other 10,000 subscribers. But looking at the plight of all these people and all the amount of people that have been affected by this, I really thought we could use the platform, use the channel to perhaps raise some money for a very good cause. So I thought, why not set up a JustGiving page, do a little charity stream, and see what we could raise. Now, I've already been absolutely flabbergasted by the response. The target for today was £1,000. As of right now, at the start of the stream, 5 minutes ago, we've raised £826.93. We're going to make frequent checks on the donations. I'll read out every single donation made during the stream as well. I'm not accepting any personal donations. Every single donation is to go via the JustGiving page, which is pinned in the comment section below. It's in the video description. Super chat is disabled, and hopefully we'll be able to make our next target of £2,000. Who have we got here in chat? We've got Blackness. We can all help making this world better. We absolutely can, Blackness. That's why we're doing this stream today. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Anon Flight Sim, the community always comes through on these awesome charity streams. They sure do, Anon. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for popping in as well. Cristiano Perrin's here as well. Wrong Way 2001. Samuel Olivier Agtar's here as well. Perfect time. I just landed in Helsinki just 5 minutes ago. Great cause. Hoping this stream can help entirely about. Thank you very much. I'm sure every little contribution we can make will go to good use as well. There we go. We've already got our first donation during the stream. Remember, every single donation pings up on here via an alert, and then I can read it all during the stream on the page. In fact, I'll read them all shortly as well. Tim Waters here too. Now, flight time will be about 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's a very long routing stay on the latest version of the iniBuilds A310. iniBuilds very kindly promoted this stream too. They've also said I could do some giveaways. Now, what I'm going to probably do is a copy of their Heathrow scenery, which is the first ever time we've seen it, and they've got some upcoming products coming up as well. I'll be doing some giveaways with their new Messerschmitt coming up soon as well. But I'll be after Top of Climb, we'll give away a copy of the London Heathrow iniBuilds scenery. Again, that was very kindly offered by the team at iniBuilds, who also have started a charity page, I think, to raise some money too. Now, just before we zoom in towards the aircraft, we're going to just refresh the web page here just to see how much we've donated. And I'll be, as I mentioned, make frequent checks of this so you can actually see how much money we've raised. Let me just turn on here. You should be able to see here on the page the stream here. So far, £857 raised of the £2,000 target. Don't forget the original target was £1,000. If we scroll on down here, as I said, I can read every single one. In fact, there's Bill Justice that's just come in here. Just to say thanks to everyone that's donated so far. I mean, we've got Airy here, love the stream, good luck, thank you very much, coming in from the future. Burak here, he's a member of mine on the channel from Turkey. He has donated £500. I think that's one of the largest ever donations I've ever received on any charity stream, so a massive thank you to Burak, who's a member on the channel. Andy Tush, $20, Greg Scott, £10, Mike, £40, great initiative, great content, proud to be an Alpaca member, great. Now, I know who this anonymous individual is. This was Pete S, one of the members. He messaged me to say, I'm sorry I forgot to put my name, but I was the anonymous individual, so thank you very much, Pete S, one of the members. Edwin H, an anonymous individual. Mark Burgess donated £10 just now. Bill Jutters, 14 seconds ago. Look, see them all coming in now as well. Thoughts and prayers for all those affected by the disaster. Best wish to all. Look at them flowing in. I love it. Thanks a lot, guys. Let's just refresh here to see what's just come in here. Well, it might take a few seconds to update here, but we'll make frequent checks to that, and I will read every single donation out throughout the stream. Anyway, let's now zoom on towards the aircraft. Look at this guy, crazy. Lonut's just donated. Thank you very much. This is the amazing iniBuilds Heathrow scenery area now. I haven't been to Heathrow for a number of years, but you can see here, look, the main entrance, welcome to Heathrow. I can remember, wasn't this a Concorde? But they've always had an Emirates A380 there. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've been there. But across or under the runway into the main terminal here. I think most of the terminals are modelled to some degree. I'm not sure about this one, not all of them. I think this one is here just to poke my head in. Look, you can see lots of people sat around ready to take on this charity flight. There's some good exposure there to a well-known luxury watchmaker. There we go, it's great scenery. We're live on VATSIM, of course. I need to turn the volume up of the sim, I've got it's completely muted. I'm over at the cargo apron here on the south side there, and as I said at the start here, we're sort of simulating a virtual humanitarian aid flight. We're going to take lots of aid over to Gaziantep. Our destination is actually central to where the earthquake occurred, and also I think it's where a lot of the aid from other countries being flown into as well, so a little bit of realism there with regards to a sort of a humanitarian flight. We're going to fully load up the cargo hold with as much cargo as possible. It's going to take 200 passengers, let's say they're aid workers, and it's going to be really good fun as well. So yeah, we'll have some games and things as well, and I think I'll give away a flight data sim bug at the end of the flight as well for a bit of banter. Anyway, let's jump on in towards the cockpit. Let me just refresh the donation page here to see who's donated now. Well, I've just refreshed the page, and it's already gone up considerably. Let me just go up here. £934. I mean, our original target of £1,000 has already almost been met. We're only about 70 quid short. Let's look at the latest donations there. It was Steen, Sauce and Linnet for the people in distress. Very generous of you. Lonut for €5. Shuey £10. Javier's €10. Martin Scov, Astro Jew as well, 20 quid. So look at that, in the space of 3 minutes we've had about 6 donations. Keep them coming, guys. As I said, the target's £2,000. We typically make a bit more during charity streams, but if we get to £2,000, we perhaps could consider increasing it to 3,000 or maybe 2.5. We'll see how we get on. Right, let's now close that here. I'll turn the music down slightly, and let me just get the iniBuilds instruction manual out. It's I haven't flown this aircraft for a while, but I'm reasonably familiar. This is just for me to refer to in case I get stuck. It's the one that comes with the aircraft. Of course, don't forget, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is included. You don't need to purchase the aircraft. It comes with it there. Thank you, JDog0302 has just donated £25 to the British Red Cross, and all these donations are specific to the Turkey Syria earthquake. It's an emergency appeal, so that you can rest assured that your money will be going directly to those affected by the earthquake. Right, let's go up here on the overhead panel. Let's turn on the batteries. 1, 2, 3. External power, bit of a voice crack there. I can't believe I'm a captain of a commercial jet airliner. So we've got some electrical power on the aircraft. Let me just go here to where I am on the checklist. Excuse me, I've just lost it on my PDF document. There we are, so batteries are on, hydraulic panel checked, wiper switches off, gear lever verifies in the down position. Slats and flaps are in agreement, they're currently up, reverser levers are stowed, fuel levers off, weather radars off, and then we'll do the APU fault and fire test. So just want to get the INS to nav, so 1 there, 2, 3. I forgot to mention, of course, we're flying a yoked aircraft. Here is my yoke, and look who else is here today. If you check out my Instagram story, you would see that I have the Jack at the moment, and he is absolutely exhausted. We went on a 5-mile walk this morning. I bought a new drone as well, so he was chasing that all day, but there he is, fast asleep, waiting for the entire sector. I expect that's where he's going to spend the majority of the stream as well. Right, let's put that back in position. I didn't reveal my face there, I was quite close, concerning. Andrew, thank you very much. Thought you'd be in the 737-900 to fit more supplies in it, or the A310. It's a bigger fuselage area. At least it's the A310, still a nice aircraft. Now, Andrew, I will get the 737-900 because you actually donated to me saying, could you please fly the aircraft with the amount to purchase it. I wasn't going to get it because I've bought enough PMDG variants for the sake of an extra 3 meters. I wouldn't have usually got it, but because you did donate, I will get that very soon and we'll fly it. Right, so we've got the batteries on, electric hydraulic pumps. They're sort of always off, I think, at this point, but they come on later. Let's do the fault and fire tests, which are up here. So let me just turn the music down here. Yes, so cool that iniBuilds provided this aircraft for free in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I must have some sort of secret agreement. There we are, loop A, loop B. Maybe I should wait until I've actually finished the test before I start the next one. There we are, so we can hear the fire warning bell. It would have come up here, engine 1 file, and then the instructions. I love this Boeing/Airbus hybrid. This is before Airbus went all crazy. A few fire handles pulled, not pulled, tested, and then engine number 2, loop A, loop B, tested, ding dongs, and all the stuff now. Ecam is all confused now. Yeah, I broke the Ecam by pushing multiple buttons there, that's for sure. Right, so we've done the APU fire tests and the engine fire tests. IRS mode selectors to nav. Let's look here on the overhead panel and turn some switches on. So let's put on the galley power. All the fuel pumps, I've preloaded the fuel and cargo for this sector. We'll turn on the window heat and probe heat. Again, if that comes on later, I'm not so sure, but we'll turn it on now. Low pressure supply for crew oxygen's on. We'll turn on the seatbelt signs, no smoking to on, and we'll put the nav to lights to 1, and that's all pretty much set there. Let's just test the annunciation for wind shear, and all the lights are on. Lit up like a Christmas tree. There we go. That's all on there as well. And let's do the stop rudder inputs test, because why not? Top to 1,000 already? Have we already met the target? If we have done, that's unbelievable. Let me have a look here. Let me just refresh it. The original target of £1,000 has been met. There we go. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you very much for your help. We've only pressed about 15 buttons in the A310, and it's now 2:45, and we've made the original target of £1,000. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. Only another £1,000 to go. We've doubled our original target. Thank you very much to everyone that's donated so far. The ones I've missed just there. Kevin Kirkland, $50. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Fly Data Sim, thank you very much for a very generous donation from the United States there. JDog0302, £25. Eurolink Virtual Airline, thank you very much, from a competitor. Great idea. Well done. We'll be catching the full stream today. Thank you very much. Eurolink Virtual Airline, very kind of you indeed. There we are. £1,000 made or donated, let's say, and going to the British Red Cross to help everyone affected by the Turkey Syrian earthquake. Excellent work, guys. Right, we need to keep going though, because we've got a long flight ahead and we need to keep setting up this aircraft. So VHF radios we can now turn on here. So we are on VATSIM. There is actually quite a lot of traffic here. There's no ATC or anything, but let me just turn the radio on and we'll grab some weather shortly. We've got tower online. We've got South Tower, so 118.5. There's no ground on there, that's Gatwick ground, so we'll tune up tower later to grab our clearance, and we'll get the weather shortly as well. 118.5, in fact it's very slow on the radio tuning panel. Let's quick out of it like this. So that's the tower frequency active. Press this and push that, so we should be able to hear them, and I just need to turn up V-Pilot here. Why can't I hear anyone? It's because I don't think anyone's talking at the moment. ATIS will grab the weather in a second as well. 128.075. Hopefully you'll be able to hear that.
5 Papa Tango by November Bravo 327 left clear takeoff step 123.
Just leave that on quiet whilst we carry on with the rest of the setup there. So radios are on. Let's now go into the flight management computer. So we need to align IRS. So if I go to initially menu, we'll grab our flight plan via ACARS. Now our flight plan is absolutely massive. So much so that someone's tried to get the route there. I've put many waypoints at Airways because it doesn't actually physically fit in the Nightbot window. There's that many waypoints. If I just show you here the flight plan, raw, that's the full routing. Look at this. I couldn't actually physically fit that in Nightbot. I couldn't even put it in chat there either. So that's the routing information. Thank goodness I can fetch it via SimBrief and ACARS in the iniBuilds A310, because there it is. It's already loaded. We'll select Align IRS. The cost index is 50 today. And many things here. Format error. Let's try again. 50. And the call sign is Alpaca 15 because of the 15th. And then for Red Cross, we went for Romeo Charlie. There we go. So that's all in. Let's go to the second page, which is here. There we are. So block fuel. Let me just grab that operational flight plan again from here. This is a great little plugin. There we are. It's called, well, By Flying Art. You can grab it in the SimBrief profile. Let's have a look here. So we need 24.5 tons. I'm going to take an extra hour's worth of fuel. So that's this aircraft's burning 4.5 tons an hour. So I think I said we'll take 28 tons, which should be on board already. So how do I get the fuel display on here? Clear. There we are, 28 tons of fuel, perfect. 28's in. Zero fuel weight is... it's over here. Let me just put this up over there out of the way. So 200 passengers, 16.4 tons of cargo. Look, at absolutely rammed full, the cargo hold, and 28 tons of fuel. So the zero fuel weight is just below the maximum, 112.6. So fully loaded today. And zero fuel weight CG, I think, is in here, 28.9. There we are, so that's all preset here. Now let's go to flight plan, Heathrow, SID. It's 27 left for departure, we should be expecting, and then the SID for 27 left is a Detling to Golf. Insert, I think it's in 15 pages of waypoints. It takes ages to scroll through all this. Thank you for that was that donated. We'll be reading all of these out during the stream. Oh my god, how much clicking? There we go. Start. We'll be flying an ASBOM 1 Tango. If I can find it. How do I... Oh no, I need to flip like this, don't I? ASBOM 1 Tango for ILS Zulu 28. And... that's it. Oh, I just think I need to reselect the start.
Minimums.
There we are. ILS, ASBOM, flight plan. Click, click, click, click, click. Sharon, hi Captain, just a quick message during work. I'm proud to be part of a channel that does a lot for multiple good causes. Keep it up. Thank you very much, buddy. Thanks for your 4 months as a member as well. Hope work isn't too taxing, and I hope you have a relaxing time after your work. We'll probably still be here by the time you finish, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Right, looks like there's no discontinuities. Let me just go to plan to quickly step through it. There we are, there's a base leg, and that takes us on to final onto the approach. So that's all in. There's no need to activate or execute it, so that's all in. And looks like the INS has finished alignment 2. That's good timing over here to map. Jens, can you show your Microsoft loading manual real quick? Having some issues with CG, and I would like to know what your zero fuel CG is. There you go. 28.9. Now, I did a test sector yesterday. What I found was I set 0.2 units up, but I needed a lot more nose up trim. I rotated and nothing happened, so I might just put in an extra couple of units nose up. I don't know if there's something I've missed, or this is actually the CG based off your zero fuel weight, not your CG based off the fuel load. I'm not so sure there. Brandon M, is that routing to avoid certain airspace? I think it is avoiding sort of Russian airspace, which SimBrief follows sort of real-world operational flight plans, but it's a reasonably straight line. Sort of keeps us away from the Black Sea and areas like that. But we'll have a look at that later in a bit more detail. Right, loads more donations coming in. As I said, I'm going to make frequent checks on this. Let me just refresh the page. Last time I checked, it was £1,006. We've just made £100 in a space of about 10 minutes. Well done, everyone. £1,106. We got to Kevin. We've had Abby KO $25. Thank you very much. One of the members, Berlin Flight, a very generous donation coming in from another one of the members, €80. Thank you for doing this with a lovely love heart there. Love you too, Berlin Flight. Thank you very much for your generosity there. That's £1,106 raised. Keep them coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much to everyone's generosity so far. Right, so I think the FMC is pretty much all loaded. Talks about checking the lights. Now we're going to go up here. Now the INS is done, we could turn this all on and set up the FMC. So MCP said they think the stop altitude for this SID is 6,000 feet. I'll have a look here on Navigraph. Let's just double check. Yeah, for stop altitude at Epsom NDB is 6,000, so let's set 6,000 feet here, and runway heading for Heathrow's runway 27 left is 269. 269. And we now need to take off performance, which you can do now. So let's have a look at the performance calculator, which I preset prior to the stream. So select here runway length 3,660 meters full length. So we'll make sure we depart via Sierra 1 for 27 left, and the runway condition code and all the weather I updated just prior to the stream. Now our takeoff weight, let me just double check what that is in the FMS, or whatever they call it in an Airbus, 140.2. So 140.2. Enter. Flat 15 and 0, anti-ice off, air conditioning on. Let's press calculate. So that's saying, I think there's plenty of runway here, so I think it's just gone for the highest assumed temperature possible, which is a flex temperature of 59 and very high V speeds. Look how high they are. That's because we're using this flat 15, or flaps up, slats in 15 there. So hugely high speed takeoff there. I think that's sort of a default setting, or should I perhaps use flat 15 and 15? Well, there isn't actually much difference there. Let's do 15 and up, which I think I've always done historically. Right, so let's put the information in the FMS. So takeoff. So V1, 165,167. 167, and then V2 is 170, which we'll preset here. Preset, which I think is a push. There we are, and then I can book 250. And that should have set 170 there. There you go. So you can see V2 has been set up in the FCU. MCDU, FMS CDU. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what I'll call it. Right, that's all done. V speeds are set. Flex temperature 59 degrees Celsius, which I just need to set up here as well.
Thank you.
Another donation coming in. Thank you for whoever that was. As I mentioned, we're going to read every single one of these, or up to the point just prior to push start. So I just want to get everything up and running here. So that's set. Let me have a look at the PDF. What have I forgotten to do? That's it. Elevation. Very high elevation in Gaziantep, I think. Let me just have a look at the chart. It is elevation Navigraph charts. Where are you? 2,300 feet. So we'll set 2,300 here. So landing elevation is set. Check the landing gear warning tests. Lots of other tests you could complete as well. QNH is set 1022 from the ATIS, which we'll grab in a second before we get our clearance. I think we're all pretty much good. Doors are still open. We'll get the AP up and running now. Which is, where are you? Master switch on. And start. There we are. We're doing very well. Hello, Spliff Jamba. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling rad. Cheers, bud. Speedbird. I flew in and out of Gaziantep a few months ago. Gaziantep was such a nice city full of wonderful people and delicious food. So sad what's happening there now. Absolutely. Now, I've been reading about the airports in Turkey that were affected. Even though Gaziantep was pretty much close to the epicenter, I think the airport had very minor damage, and I think the runway actually survived the earthquake, so it is actually now open, and I think there's actually commercial flights going in there. But a lot of other airports, I mean, if you actually look at the damage this earthquake has caused, sort of where the fault lines are, it's sort of ripped apart roads, runways, buildings. I mean, 35,000 I think was the last time I checked the death toll prior to setting up the stream. It's going to be so much higher, and the amount of more people who are injured, I mean, the chances of finding survivors now is very remote. But that's why we're doing this. We're doing our little bit in the flight sim community to donate and raise so much money here. I mean, I can see here the top of the ticker there, 1,000. Yeah, is that £1,135 or something like that? We're already up there. Incredible. There you go. I'd heard 42,000 people killed. I mean, it's barbaric, but yeah, let's do what we can today, and we're doing so much already. I mean, obviously every little bit counts towards these things here, and it will go to a good cause. I think if you actually go on the British Red Cross website, British Red cross websites, you can see exactly where your money goes, what's spent on it, and what it gets, which is pretty cool. Right, so let's grab the ATIS and get our departure clearance. The APU is being booted up as we speak. We've got tower up here, and let's have a little listen to the ATIS 136525, which oh no, I've got it set up now.
Mono cloud detected. Temperature +15, dew point +6, QNH1021.
Well, the DHL's facing the wrong way.
Acknowledge receipt of information X-ray and report aircraft type and current QNH on first contact with Heathrow.
Information X-ray.
Heathrow information X-ray. Time 1420 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 27 right, departure runway 27 left.
That's good for us.
Transition level flight level 70. Surface winds 230 degrees 12 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No cloud detected. Temperature +15. Dew point +6.
Spring's on its way.
QNH1021. Acknowledge receipt of information X-ray. And
Perfect. Information X-ray copied. Let's grab the clearance.
Takeoff runway 27 left, November Bravo,
Let's make sure ground's not come online. No, it's just tower here at the moment.
Tower, Speedbird 764, we are ready for push and start time 512.
Gapper 1989 just donated $10. Thank you very much. iniBuilds is here as well. Welcome, iniBuilds. Thank you very much for promoting the stream. And iniBuilds have very kindly said do some giveaways today. So I'll be giving away a copy of your Heathrow scenery after top of climb, which we had a very quick look at. So thank you very much for promoting the stream. Great aircraft, beautiful livery, absolutely. I've even tempted to say the aircraft's better for delivery, but that's a hard push.
There was about 3 at once there.
Oh. It's getting busy now.
It was 464.
I can't believe how many people are actually on VATSIM at this time of day. People got jobs, school, studies.
I face to the north, new departure for you, Golf 2 Fox 775.
It's busy here. We've got people on text trying to get their clearance as well.
Airbus 321.
That is true, Flight Fan. Yes, the UK school term is on half term. That is correct. That is correct.
Thank you.
Well, whilst we wait for a gap in the clearance, I'll refresh the page to see how much we've done. How much has been raised so far.
Do you have departure 26 left for speed 464?
There we are. Oh no, I've opened up the PDF. That's not what I wanted to do.
Happy with that, or do you still want 27 left?
Now, will you going on 27?
There we are. £1,147.
Pushback for facing to the south.
Last donation I saw was from Berlin Flight. Andrew B's come in here, 14 Canadian dollars. Fantastic cause. Great to see you hearing. Great to see you helping out for those who need supplies in Turkey. Hope you have a plane packed with alpaca wool blankets and clothing to keep warm with you, Andrew B. Thank you very much. And thank you, Kush Patel, for the £30 donation. Don't forget, I think it takes about a couple of minutes for donations that have made to come through on the supporters list here. I will read every single one of them today. Oh, what have I done now? I'm trying to print something there. Perfect.
Bravo Lima, hold November Bravo 3.
Bravo Lima, hold
true, that's true, ain't on flight simulator. I'm on annual leave.
ILS
approach, runway 27 right, flight sub localizer capture 10 miles.
Yeah, it's only Heathrow Tower here.
Continue approach, Speedbird 3.
Northwest 7815, contact London Control.
Northwest?
119.775.
Call sign.
119.775.
Heathrow, hello, it's Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie on the cargo apron, stand 605, with X-ray 1021 Airbus A310 departure clearance to Gaziantep.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, Heathrow Tower, hello, information, Yankees now current, clear to your destination, Detling 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7274.
Cleared to Gaziantep, Detling 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7274, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, correct.
Perfect, so we got the clearance there. He was brave because I didn't know how to pronounce Gaziantep. I think I'm probably still doing it incorrectly. Now, he's cleared us on the Detling to Foxtrot departure. I just want to make sure That's the... So we're actually going to be departing off runway 27 right. Detling 2 Foxtrots 27 right. That's not a problem. Taxi routing's just going to take us past the threshold there. So might request the other runway, but we'll have a look here. So let's just go here to departures. 27 left, so I need to select that. SID. So 27 right. And a Detling 2 Foxtrot, which is what he's just cleared us on there. Insert. There we are. So we've got our clearance, and the only other thing I forgot to do was decision height -5. Something to do with avoiding spurious terrain warnings. That's now set. So let's have a little briefing of our routing for taxiing. So we're going to go Sierra now. Probably Sierra across 27 left. It did say 27 left for departure. And I'm pretty sure Detling, unless someone might be able to correct me here, Detling 2 Foxtrot, look, is the northerly runway, so 27 right. Runway swap at 3. Oh, very realistic. We'll go with that then. So to go for 27 right then. So we're just going to cross there, use this multitude of taxiways. Thank God I've got the iniBuild scenery here to make sure it's all accurate. And eventually we're going to be departing on the Detling 2 Foxtrot, so straight ahead 2 miles from London. 2 miles from London, which we can see here on the ND. Left turn to Epsom, Echo Papa Mike. It's got Delta 162 India, then Detling 32 miles, 29 miles. Let's just check the FMS. Epsom 4,000, 5,000 or above, and then 29 miles, 60.
Thank you.
Thank you. The Echo Point, which is 5 miles, and then Detling. Perfect, it's all coded there. More donations coming in, thank you very much to all of you. I'll read all of these for sure. Just bear with me, we'll get everything set up there. Right, so AP should be up and running now, available, so I'll disconnect the ground power. Where is everything here? So close all the doors, remove the GPU, remove the chocks. And we do have sufficient fuel, 28 tons. We're fully loaded today, don't forget. We're all ready to go, so I'll call for the pushback and then we can request push and start. Half this flight is going to be a night flight, guys. We are live time, live weather today. Right, let's grab our push and start. And I'll get the tug as well.
With information X-ray, A320.
EGLL, apologies, I was getting around to you. It's Nuki, Goxy 2 Foxtrot.
UK, so probably a flyby ops he's doing.
Apologies, I didn't get that. The transmission cut out. Would you mind repeating? Easy 93.
Correct answer.
EGLL, no worries. So it's clearance to Nuki, Goxy 2 Foxtrot departure, Squawk 5223.
So I need to point the nose in
Goxy
this
2
direction.
Foxtrot departure, squawking 5223, easy 93.
EGLL, read back correct?
Okay.
British Doctor, speed 464.
Cockpit to ground.
Here he comes.
I've got 2 stations there. I've got the World Express
Where's
108
AP bleed?
and 502 pushed up through face.
I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Why did he say stand by? Come now. I didn't say stand by. I said come now.
Romeo, just
Oh, he's
for
connecting.
my
That's all.
information, do you have the Kilo taxiway to the north open?
I would take that to the terminal Pushback.
Okay, if you just let me know before we get you the push, and then I can tell you which way to go.
Well, he hasn't done a very good job lining up the tug there. Oh, there he goes.
British Doctor, speed 464.
That's a thick plane, said Kayla. Lovely.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Brendan, how do I donate? The link is pinned.
Roger, taxi Charlie, left turn, Bravo, left turn, Delta, right, Alpha, hold, Alpha 3.
We are cleared for start and push.
We might get a few release parking brakes
Charlie,
here.
Bravo, Delta, and hold short, Alpha 3, speed 464.
Here we go.
Cover 1245, the surface wind 230, back to guard. Divert 3030, standard missile.
Here we go. Please release parking brakes. Solving misalignment issues with magic.
Standard approach.
Adam, going to buy one airport today. I want a charter destination in Europe. Would you recommend any? I mean, sort of the Greek islands. A lot of the flights are operated by charter airlines.
On the
Not in
other
the winter.
side we have the Lima, which is open.
Aircraft 60 decimal, no worries, that's all I needed. Push up through face tank.
Please release parking brake.
Yes, yes, yes.
F6 to that time.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie stands 605, request push and start.
Please release parking brake.
2 nations at once.
No one's going to talk.
EV903 requesting restart.
Parking brake.
EV
Easy, what's he doing
903,
here?
thanks, stand 596, push start approved, face north.
Face north,
Please release parking
Yes. And Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie stands 605, request push and start.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, roger, just confirm walking 7274.
Stand by, I think. Sorry about that. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Set the squawk. 72.
3 with Concord 008, I believe I had your mic pop up.
Yes, 008, ready for start, stand 515.
3 with Concord 008, stand 515, start is approved.
Start approved.
They are on transponder.
Traffic 1245, sorry for the delay, unfortunately we had a northerly go around. The surface wind 23, 12 knots, 27.
I was thinking of the NEC IB4, maybe the flight Tampa
No,
Corfu.
we're all clear.
I've got
Clear
the
for takeoff,
NEC
position
IB,
left,
IB
for
which is
flight.
very nice, and that would be very seasonal.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, thanks, stand 505, push start approved, thank you.
Push start approved face east, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. No, wrong stand, but no, he knows. That's the one we're on. Clear push and start, 10 minutes late, which isn't bad going, because we've been reading lots of lovely donations from all of you. I will read those once we get on our way again.
No, it's just the
And just getting the PDF here, making sure I'm doing this right. I think we've done everything else. If I've forgotten anything, we'll soon find out. FMS entry before start checks, performance was done. There we are. So, beacon on. Thank you. Cheers, Dreamliner. Parking brake on.
Thank you.
And we can actually release it now. Thank you, Brendan McCreet.
Thank you.
Oh, look at them all coming in now. Jim and Sue, thank you.
It will start in the sequence.
iniBuilds, cheeky. You accidentally turned off pitch, did I? Alright, eagle-eyed, my goodness me. Peter Maffes with an eye and a half. I knew I'd knock something. Yeah, I was just testing it, of course. What a spot. We're on our way anyway.
Thank you.
Right, start a starting engine number 2.
Push and start approved, face
Ah, I was looking down there because I thought I was in an Airbus, a newer Airbus.
Concord 008, ready for push.
3 Concord 8, thanks, push and is approved, face north.
Perfect, let's crank
Face
up
north,
flight sim sounds. There's N2.
November 983,
All pressure. N1.
983, Charlie Lima.
Oh, 20% just gone past. Fuel's coming in. I only looked at the Heathrow scenery very briefly, but don't forget, iniBuilds has very kindly given me permission to run a giveaway of the scenery. So the Heathrow scenery, if you'd like to win a copy, we'll do it at top of climb. And then they'll very kindly add that to your NEC accounts. And it's very generous from iniBuilds. That's Nigel's house. Did you read the donations from the Did you read the messages from the donations caption? I will do, Brendan. I will be reading every single one of them. Just whilst we're in this sort of critical phase here, I won't have time here, but I can hear it pinging left, right, and centre. Keep them coming in.
And a good evening to you too.
2, 4, 6, and fuel flows at 9, 8. Well, what's that? 600 kilos now. So it's 2 stable. Starting engine number 1.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Perfect.
Yeah, friends, to the terminal, ready for
Oh, this DHL's coming with us. Head
N1.
Oh, we just lost Tower. That's a shame.
You may disconnect.
N1.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect.
Oh,
Pin has
pressure.
been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
60% off the target now. Excellent work, guys. Is there any Gaziantep scenery? There is Malteser. It was on the... it's a free one. It's very, very basic. The textures are quite basic, but it gives all the correct sort of stands and guidance on there. The information's in the video description below. Don't forget, on our virtual humanitarian flight, we are carrying 16.4 tons of virtual aid, alpaca wool, was suggested. 200 workers. It's fully loaded, this plane. Very high traffic load. Amazing to see the incredible generosity from the Alpaca crew. Very generous indeed. And I will, iniBuilds, I've noted you're trying to get some money up as well, so we'll have a look at that at the end of the stream. I think you've got a page just opened up. Right, is that an idle? Seems to be. I think idle thrust is about 24% of this. Right, 2 good starts. And let's do the after start flow. So ignition to off, AP bleed off, AP master off, anti-ice not required, speed brakes armed, flaps up and slaps to 15. See them extending, but the flaps stay up. Rudder trim reset, check it's at 0. Which it is, we're technically using an NDB on this departure. Thank you very much, Reno Vanziger. Again, I will be reading all these donations, guys, I promise. Trim set for takeoff. Now, on my test sector, I did set what it suggested, 0.2 up, but I needed a lot more nose up trim. I'm actually going to set... I just love that sound. Oh my goodness, it was way out of trim. Or maybe, was that set correctly already? Maybe that's why when I... it was something like that. Maybe I'm setting it wrong. I mean, it looks okay. Does it? It doesn't set it automatically in this thing, does it? But when I did the test sector, I set 0.2 down, and it was very heavy. Alright, I'm going to leave it about there. That'll do. Is that the actual iniBuilds? It is, Mavericks. It's the official iniBuilds account. Right, I think we're good. Let me just turn down the sim sounds here, which are very loud. Slaps, and then it's just taxi, so we're just going to wait for the DHL to move forward. Taxi lights are on. Now, as we're waiting for him to move forward, we'll just check the donations that have come in so far. Let me just refresh the page. So far, £1,321. We're 2/3 of the way to the second target, guys. Unbelievable work. Brendan, there's your comment. Let's see where we went from last time. I think, God, there's loads that have come in. Kush Patel was the last one I read. We've got Gapper 1989 for $10. Virtual aid is still better than no aid at all. Indeed, thank you very much. Elliot £5. Martin Proctor £10. And Bustrom Ridcully. So sad natural disasters are things that affect the whole world, and the British Red Cross that flight decks of users is the best way to give. Thank you very much, Mr. Ridley. Indeed, it's one way of getting the money straight to those affected. Dreamliner, thanks for $10. Brandon McCreets, when can we next get a stream with the 757 Captain? Keep up the good work. I hope all is well for those involved in Turkey and Syria. We'll have a look at that soon, Brendan McCreet. It's been a while since we jumped to the 7.5. Thank you. Jim and Stu, thanks for all the great work from Istanbul. Thank you very much, Jim and Sue, from £10. Of course, Istanbul not affected, but I hope you're well and everyone in the country is recovering nicely. Feral Demon 20, lovely. What a worthy cause, better I spend this here and waste it on scenery. Well, not at all, but very generous here. Wow, look, an anonymous individual, whoever you are, donated £100. Thank you very much indeed. That was very kind of you. Remo Van Zigger as well donated £10 too. Total raised £1,321. Right. I hope I'm not blocking anyone here. No, we're alright here. Right. I think they've gone offline now. I'll just have a look here. Yeah, we don't have any ATC, and neither do we have a centre sensor. So I'm going to go over to Unicom, okay? 122.8, which is being tuned here. 122.8 is now active. Heathrow traffic, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, taxi holding point 27 right. Perfect, so we're going to have to be very careful. Brakes release, just do a quick config check. No takeoff config warning. And we're on our way to Gaziantep, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
More donations coming in. I just missed that one there, but I've just seen the one from Mav, $10. Thank you very much. Another one coming in from Black Doctor 08, $30. I'll be reading all of these now after we get airborne.
Kilo traffic, Gabriel 31, Kilo Charlie, taxi to the Terminal 3, via...
So we're going to taxi Sierra. It's all set up now for 27 right. So we're going to cross the runway here, make sure no one's on final. This taxiway, that taxiway, we won't take Mike, we'll probably just go Alpha Lima 23, and then we'll take full length. The performance I have done for this runway, but this one's longer, so we'll just imagine it's fine. That's the sort of cavalier attitude I'd take in real life, and not. There we go. Oh, there's Frank and his forklift behind us. The thank you is so cute. Now this is all from my last Just Giving stream, which was the 80,000 subscriber one. I have done another stream since then, but I actually used a different donation platform. It was for the Great Ormond Street Hospital. We used a platform called Tiltify, or I think it was called Tiltify, but I prefer Just Giving as a platform. I think the Tiltify one might be US based. Not that it's a problem, but it's just Giving. It's a lot larger, so it has a bigger sort of audience, so that's why I went back to using it today. It is a long taxi, yes. Might as well be driving to Gaziantep. Hi Anthony, good morning Captain. How's your gizzard? Thank you. Referencing a chicken reference there, unbelievable. Hello from the UK, all is well in Minneapolis. Excellent. So you can see here, what I love about the Navigraph update, and I'm no way at all affiliated with Navigraph. Look how you can zoom in now and use this chart here. It's superb. I mean, I would kill to have something like this in the real aircraft.
Zero traffic, Speedbird Concord 008, lining up 27 right behind us, things company.
So just got to keep our wits about us because we're on the line, and unlike X-Plane. I can't bring a map up to see it is trailing. That looks like it's a very short-winged aircraft. I don't know if it's coming into view now. So we'll just follow the DHL. Adidas, what's wrong with being US-based? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, well, the door's ringing and it's Jack's dog food. I'm going to have to go. Guys, just 2 seconds. Just guard everything here, okay?
Eastward traffic, Seabird 826, Quebec, start up, Pushback, stand 5, 0 trajectory, runway 275, Eastward traffic.
Thank you.
Zero traffic, Speedbird Concord 008, departing 27 right.
Eastward traffic, Speedbird 3030, clear of runway 2.
Oh, sorry about that. I told DPD, other reputable... Oh, look! It's even a car checking what's going on. I told them to leave it in my safe place. They didn't. They thought I was leaving some cars on the yard. Right, parking brake off. Felt like I've run a marathon. Oh dear. Right, what's happened since I've been gone? Not much. I would usually have said something to controller or whatever there. It was Jack's dog food, which is cheaper to order online than it is to buy in the shops. He has a safe place, folks. It's too late to add dog food to the cargo manifest. Absolutely. Anyway, it looks like DHL didn't get very far, so... Perfect. Ooh, felt a bit off-roady there. So if you have just tuned in, welcome to the stream. Today we are raising money for the British Red Cross for the Turkish Syrian earthquake to affect all those people affected. Your money is going directly to the emergency appeal for that, knowing so you know full well that what you are donating is going to help. So thank you very much to everyone who has donated so far. I'm a little bit breathless because I have just ran upstairs, lobbed the dog food in the cupboard and gone straight back up. Right, looks like it's all clear, so I'm going to cross 27 left. Can't see anyone on arrival. Let's carry on following the DHL. don't forget, every donation I'm going to read out aloud. Anon, he doesn't have his own dog delivery service. It's just from a website. Just come in a big parcel. Simon, flying on Vatsim, say yes. Oh, I hope I wasn't blocking the Atlas Air 74 for too long. No, you couldn't get very far. Right, we're right behind the DHL. There's the Concorde on the plinth. Looks like DHL has stopped. Is he giving way to someone? No, give him a couple of minutes, see what's going on. Oh, he's moving now. Does Vatsim traffic show on the default VFR map? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Oh wow!
We are now departing runway.
I had no idea about that. That's awesome. Okay, so traffic now appears on there. Oh, ground's just now come online. And that's probably what happened to the DHL. Perfect. Heathrow ground, hello, it's Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. We're on the taxiway November 1, past November 1, taxi 27 right.
Sorry, you got stepped on brake, speedbed 826 Quebec. Heathrow ground, taxi with 52, Bravo holds tight.
Taxi Bravo holds tight and speedbird 826 Quebec.
Yeah, sorry, I hope the Atlas Air was it would have been blocking you there. Ground, hello, it's Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, taxiing holding point 27 right.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, Heathrow ground, taxi Alpha holds Saturn.
Taxi Alpha holds Saturn, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. I need the proper charts for that.
Ground, good day, Giant 58 Heavy, short on November 1. Giant 58 Heavy, Heathrow ground, taxi
Where's
Alpha
Saturn?
holds Saturn. Alpha holds Saturn, Giant 58.
Heathrow ground, speedbird 3030, currently on taxiway Charlie, holding Lima 34.
Gotta find Saturn.
3030 Heathrow ground,
I should be stationary here.
We'll take any gate you got.
Is Terminal 2 fine?
Yep, Terminal 2 works for us.
3030, taxi Bravo, Kilo stands 238.
It's on the top.
Taxi Bravo, Kilo stand 238.
Well, Express 198, nothing further, minus
I cannot see it.
Unicom 160 decimal 8, well, Express 198.
See if I can look out the window and find it. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Saturn there. So it's basically that whole point there. Oh, well done for iniBuilds for modelling that correctly. Perfect. What are we up to now? £1,477. Excellent work.
Thank you.
It's 10-9 Bravo, that's what I wanted to hear, thank you. That's my sort of language.
Echo 1 Romeo Charlie, nothing further, minus Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, bye. Well, we'll just follow the DHL as we were. Taxi points Heathrow are the most useless, confusing thing ever. Well, aircraft crossing ahead. Well, it works, and if you're familiar, then no problem. Right, well, we got some more ATC briefly. We'll go back over to Unicom. But it is well modelled by iniBuilds, that's sort of one thing for sure. IniScene, I should say. Perfect. Another donation that just came in there. Thank you very much. Doesn't matter if you donate £1, £1, £100, every bit will be going to the British Red Cross. Not bad going. Seeing we've not actually flown 1 foot into the air, we've raised almost £1,500, 75% of our target.
Express 198 departing runway 27 right at Alpha 2.
Perfect, that's a DHL ahead. I better do some checks. I've been running around getting stuff for the dog. Oh dear. Oh, what's that dinging sound? I think that could be just traffic spawning in. Yeah, it's model matching issues. Right, so we checked the brakes already. They're definitely working. Let's check the flight controls. So down here for the flight controls. Full back, and let's show you there. Full forwards, full left, full right. So the aileron is tied to the tiller for me, so we'll just leave it here. We're going to hold there. That's the whole point for the runway. So that's all checked. Let's just bring it to a stop. So parking brake. Glare shield set. Auto brake to max. Speed brake should be armed, which it is. Transponder set, but that's TARA. As we're about to take off, weather radar we can turn on. So system 1, tilt +5, takeoff config check, then line up actions. THL's running. Let's just turn the lights on. Turn off. Nav to strobes on. Ignition not required. Packs set to TCAS. And that's it, we're all configured for departure. Let's have a quick check of that map, just to make sure there's all on final, which there isn't. And we'll advise Unicom. Heathrow traffic, Alpaca 15 Romeo, Charlie lining up 27, right. Right. That's it, guys. And on Streamlabs said flight data sim live streams have raised almost 18,500 in total. Yes, that is correct. If you look on my YouTube homepage, check out the charity stream playlist. Yeah, if we could raise over 20 grand after today, we've done. I think that's just incredible, absolutely incredible. Right. Anyway, being clear for takeoff. I don't think I've forgotten anything. I'm just going to pre-select profile and nav. It's like LNAV and VNAV. So MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights on, landing lights on. Checks complete. It's now 5:30. We've got a 4-hour flight ahead of us. So we're going to be coming in at around 7:30 UK time. We'll do a rolling takeoff. Toga's in chat. Start the timer. That's set to run. Oops. Go up to about 40%. Engines look stabilised. Set takeoff thrust.
Heathrow traffic, time 58, lining up runway 27 right.
There we are, takeoff thrust set. Indications normal, very quiet. Need to turn my sim sounds up a little bit. 80 knots. Full pressure's released already. Very high V speeds today. Just ran over something, I think. Pay for runway, use all runway. 165 knots, V1, rotate. We're airborne. Whew. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. We're so heavy. Oh, look at the flight directors down there. Just getting it in trim. There we are. I'll just turn the sim up slightly. If I can find the sim. That's better. Whoa. That's going to make you feel sick. Slowing the nose now to accelerate. Wait for that left turn. Where flight directors seem very sensitive. There we are. There's the left turn. Whoa, where the flight director's coming? Come back. I'm up to 6,000 feet, remember? Look at that sun setting. Get it back in trim. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I accidentally muted the sounds. My bad. I was out the sim and I pressed mute. The change view button's the same as mute. That was an awkward silence. Look at that. There we are. Turning right. Oh, I thought the sim crashed for a second. Woof. Right, so flight directors are hopefully going to pitch down now, command and acceleration to 250 knots, which it is. I'm waiting for the S, Once we're above the S, which we are now, we select flaps up, and I completely forgot to turn on Toby eye tracker, so let me turn that on here. So this is the Toby eye tracker now activated. I'm moving my head around so I can look around the cockpit. Oh, poor flying there. Get onto the flight directors, I'm going to kill us all. Look at this, guys. This is a game changer, this. I love it.
Diesel traffic, Seabird 826 Quebec, north runway 275.
Climb thrust.
Empress traffic, Seabird 246 are passing outcome flight level 070 for the initial approach runway, ILS runway 27 right at Heathrow.
Just turning that down there. Accelerated to 250. Look at this down there. London Heathrow off to the left. So good. Not flying very well, is it? Right, one to go. Let's engage the autopilot. Autopilot's in. There we are. I can turn it off there. One to go, so let's just pull vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute. Just so I can level off at the sit-stop altitude and complete the after takeoff checklist. Before we had I thought I had a crash to desktop as well there, Yardy. It's because I had the volume up for Microsoft Flight Simulator and pushed the end button, which is the same as change view for me. That was nerve-wracking. Right, after takeoff checklist. Spoiler disarmed. Landing gear is off. Flaps are up. Anti-ice isn't required. Ignition's off. Verify the APU is off unless needed, which it isn't. And that's it. The after takeoff check is complete. Check the differential pressures increasing. About 1 point. Well, I don't know, just about 1 or 2 psi. Climbing is slightly. Cabin outage is better, 1,000 feet. There's 6,000 feet. We're on the SID. Let's have a look here. We're going to go over the Epsom NDB, make a left turn eastbound. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. But it's likely if there was ATC, they'd give you continuous climb, traffic permitting. So what we're going to do is no ATC. We're going to climb up to our cruise level, which is 35,000 feet. Thank you very much for your donation. I will read all of these out shortly. Hold on, how do I get the 1,000 foot increments? So 35,000 feet profile. And let's delete the restrictions now. Set standard. Passing 60 flight level. 350 after takeoff checks complete. We're on our way, guys. Yeah, Toby eye tracker, and I'm no way affiliated with them. I purchased this here, but it's an eye tracking tool. If you'd like to see my sort of video review of this, type in flight deck sim Toby eye tracker. It is awesome. So obviously, I know you guys don't like to, would like to me to give a face reveal, but essentially it works flawlessly. It's a little device, sits under my monitor. I can move my head backwards like this, forwards to look into the glare shield, right and left. It took me some setting up, but I've got to set it up to what I'm comfortable with. And whatever I'm looking at directly, I mean, you can look right, you can go right down here, and I am leaning forward to check all these instruments. It's great for VFR flying, and when they're doing something like a circle to land, absolutely awesome.
Thank you.
And it's so easy just to turn off and on. Unrestricted climb, let's go. There we are. Right, let's have a little check of these donations as we blast on up. Well, let's just get past flight level 100. We've raised now over £1,500. Amazing. Would love to see Jack Cam while he takes a glance at his engine gauges. You'll see my ugly noggin. Right, there we are, passing 102 for flight level 350 pre-cruise check. So fuel, all the pumps are on, which they are on the A310. Lights can come off. Fire APU's off. Pressurization, diff pressures now about 3.5-4 psi. Climbing and set. No smoking. Yeah, they can come off. Seatbelts off. There's nothing here. No messages. Clear. There we are. Check's complete. And let's see all of these generous donations coming in here. Let me just refresh the page. Now, why is my command for that not working? I don't know. I can bring it up like this. There we are. £1,577. We have almost increased our original target by 50%. have increased it by over 50%. We're up to almost our new target of £2,000. We've only just passed 10,000 goddamn feet. It's amazing work, guys. As mentioned, every donation today goes directly to the Turkey Syria earthquake appeal via the British Red Cross. So just to reassure you, that's where your money is going. My little blurb here, and let's just read the donations because it's been a while since we've read them. I think we got to... Oh, loads of you have come in. Yes, Anonymous, we saw that one. That was £100. Still don't know who that was, but thank you very much. A UK taxpayer, would seem. Remo Van Zigger, £10. Alex van der Pass, one of the members of the channel. What happened is horrible. No words can describe the horror. I wish all the people involved strength to cope with this, and my condolences to all those lost people dear to them. Thank you very much. €50, very generous, Alex. Thank you, sir. Mav, $10 from Australia. Unfortunately, won't be a wait for landing, but I'm looking forward to the busy departure. Well, that was busy. Almost a DPD driver delivering Jack's dog food. That was probably the busiest part. Cheers, bud. Who else we got here donating? Black Doctor 08 will also be doing a flight from Boston to Turkey over the weekend. Got the extra tanks installed in the 7-3, so should make it over there. That's going to be a heck of a flight. God, good luck with that. Thanks for the $30. Migs, thanks for the 100 Canadian dollars there. Great stream, love and strength to the people of Turkey and Syria. What a lovely, generous donation there. Cheers, Anthony, very kind. $25, great cause. Horrific news still coming from that region. Your heart is large and we are rich for it. Well, thank you, Anthony, very kind, sir. Mark, 51, thanks for the £10. Yankee Fox, thanks for the £50. Got to watch the stream today as at work, but will undoubtedly watch it tonight when I'm back home. I hope the flight is going well, and great to see the community supporting such important work. Thank you very much, Yankee Fox, for the £50. MFDC3, $5 No matter where in the world a natural disaster happens, always good to see the flight sim community coming together to support aids. Thank you very much, MFDC3, for your donation. Nubik CZE, little help for all in need, €40. Total donated to the British Red Cross Turkey Syria earthquake appeal, £1,577 as we fly our humanitarian virtual aid flight from London. All these lovely generous donations virtually being flown to the heart of the epicenter of the earthquake, to Gaziantep, to help all those in Turkey and Syria. Thank you as well for another donation coming in. I'll read you on the next round of donations. Now, it has been awful what happened in Turkey, and in fact, you know, we've all watched it unfold, and as you well know, we do charity streams on this channel every time we pass 10,000 subscribers, since surpassing 50k. And I was sort of planning something up, because we're not too far from 90,000 subscribers, which will be another charity stream. But what actually triggered me to do this was a couple of things, really. I saw a video of a young girl being pulled out of the rubble. I think it was 3 or 4 days after the earthquake. And she was just smiling, and obviously this is, you know, you imagine being under there, but she was just so happy to have been rescued, and then I think her family were there as well. I sort of just said, look, I think just based off the plight of these people, we've got to do something. And then secondly, one of the members, Burak, I think has known people who's been personally affected. My cousins are both half Turkish as well, but they're Istanbul, so not affected, but I've been sort of hearing from them and what they've been saying on social media, that I think everyone in Turkey and Syria has, if not directly been affected, has known someone's been affected by this awful natural disaster. So yeah, I felt the need to use the platform to do some good, and I'm really proud of the work we've all done on the channel. This is the 5th charity stream I think we've done, and it's just nice to give a bit of time to support good causes. You guys are so generous to me personally, and again, I just feel very proud to have the channel and run something like this, and to use it as a platform to donate some money to a good cause. So again, thank you very much to everyone that's donated so far. We'll be having a look at every single comment and donation come past here. We've only got £400 left until we reach our £2,000 target, so well done everyone indeed. Right, so catching up a chat here, we still see the donations coming in. I've just seen a whopping $100 donation coming in from Patrick. I'll again check all of these donations every 10 minutes or so, read all the comments there. Well, that's a very generous donation coming in. Thank you very much there, Patrick. Thank you indeed. Brendan McCreet, Captain, what do you think about the Mercedes W14? They've gone black, haven't they? Yeah, it looks very nice. Let's hope that Mercedes have fixed the porpoising issue this year. I mean, I am sort of a George Russell Mercedes sort of fan. I mean, I support all the British drivers, but it'll be great to see if they can have a little bit more of a competitive car this year. Awesome indeed. Don't forget as well, I see iniBuilds have been here in chat. Once again, thank you, iniBuilds. They have allowed me to run a giveaway today. I'll be doing a giveaway of the Heathrow scenery. The Heathrow we've just departed from after Top of Climb. We only very briefly looked at the scenery. When I usually do scenery giveaways, I'll fly into the destination, have a look at the scenery and run it, but we're sort of doing it a bit backwards today. But we'll probably do another stream exploring that scenery in a bit more detail in the future. So thank you very much to iniBuilds for that. So stick around for after Top of Climb for your chance to win a copy of the iniBuilds or IniScene Heathrow scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Excellent. Another donation coming in here. They're coming in thick and fast. Keep them coming in, guys. We are so close to our updated target of £2,000. In fact, would it be superb if we could make £2,000 prior to Top of Climb? I think that's a bit of an ask, but we've got, what is it left? About 300 quid? 300 quid to get there, guys. If everyone watching here right now donated £1, we'd make it. Excellent. Right, catching up here in chat. Flex, flex, flex. Engine sounds are so quiet. Yeah, I had to turn the sounds there. iniBuilds said the sounds have also been revised for the next patch. I might be biased, but oh my god, they are juicy. It did go quiet. I had to crank up the volume slightly. Thank you, Stefan, for the $20 there. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, oh god, I can't believe I pressed the mute button. I was like, uh-oh. Oh dear. Mr. Dunn, not the first time I hear Flight Sim saying he loves the bus. Unbelievable. Oops, turn off the taxi light. Thanks, Andy. I think I might have left that on there. I did. There we go.
Thank you.
There we are. Overhead Dover VOR. There's Calais, Dover. The shortest distance between the English Channel. Oh, we did the flight in the Blériot. Who remembers the stream in the Blériot 11? We just crossed this body of water here. There we are, progress, 60 years later, you can do it in an A310. Well, bye-bye Blighty, there's the Thames Estuary. Beautiful, the southwest corner of the UK. Long flight ahead, guys. Did I say southwest, southeast? Unbelievable. Long way to go. Belgium, Germany, East Germany, Austria. Very far east here. Yeah, the routing sort of goes a bit further south here. Black Sea onwards to Turkey. Remember the Contraventors? Yes, the solar power plane. Is that stream still up? I can't remember. Weather is beautiful at our destination as well. Gaziantep is going to be very cold by the time we get there. How's the donations coming in here? Oh my days. £1,771. And I'll be reading every single one of them here. Oh, it's Jonathan Wiltshire donated. Jonathan Wiltshire has a history of popping in.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Have we... What? We've just... Guys. Guys, I willingly suggested that we could try and make the target of raising £2,000 prior to Top of Climb, but we've done it already! Wow! We've doubled on target, we've not even reached 30,000 feet! Jonathan Wiltshire, I knew it was you! Jonathan has donated hundreds of pounds towards our charity streams. I probably think it's almost £1,000. Jonathan Wiltshire, amazing. Not even not even at 30,000 feet. There it is, just barreled past it now. I can't believe it. Oh, well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Oh, that is superb work. Right. Last time I pressed refresh, just to show you here, guys. £1,577. That was only about 10 minutes ago. Oh my goodness, refresh.
Thank you.
£2,121. I can literally see the percentage going up in front of me. Oh dear. Alright, let's have a look and refresh there. I've got someone supporting the channel with mugs as well, left, right and centre. Oh, it's going crazy. Thank you very much indeed, whoever that was here. Right, right, let's have a little read of this because it just went, holy moly. Jonathan, 300 quid.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't, I must stress, these very huge significant amounts of money are very important to reach the targets, and it is so generous. But it doesn't matter if you can donate £1 either, every single penny counts. But what a bombshell from Jonathan Wiltshire there. Wow, wow, wow. Right, look at how many have come in since we last read this. I think we got to like Anonymous and Nubic. I'll read upwards from here. Just only 8 minutes ago. I will update the target. A target suggestion, guys? I think 2,500 might be a bit low. Should we go £3,000? Oh my days. Jim Cordell, $10. Good job. Keep it up. Love the channel. Thank you for caring and giving. You're most welcome. Wheatley, this thing's not, it's non-stop. Thank you. To Richard Harris, £25 have come in there. Wheatley, keep up the good work, Captain. £10. Patrick Kidd, and $100 coming in from the United States. Very generous from you from across the pond there, Patrick. Thank you. Great cause. Love your streams. And another anonymous donation, €20. Stefan, $20. Mikkel L, love your flight for the cause. I love that. Flight for the cause. My heart goes out for everyone affected in Turkey and Syria. Stay safe. PS, learn a ton from you, Flight Sim. Keep up the awesome work. We will smash the fundraising targets easily. We have indeed. Mikkel L, thank you for your contribution there. Andy M71, a long-term member of the channel. Absolutely heartbreaking to see the images emerging from both Turkey and Syria, sending love to all involved, especially to those who have lost loved ones. Thank you. This bombshell from Jonathan Wiltshire, £310. Unbelievable. Jason Hardin, $10. Thanks for everything you do. You're welcome. David Kenobi, thoughts to all the families affected by this disaster. Thank you very much, David Kenobi, coming in from a galaxy far, far away. Anonymous, always enjoy the flight's effort you put in to make it real. Thank you very much. You're most welcome. Andrew, $5. And RFSK, another long-term member of the channel, for a worthy cause yet again. Keep up the good work. I will refresh this because I think there's been a few more that have just come in. Whilst reading those, no, they haven't quite synced through there, but so far the amount raised, £2,176. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. So, question, target, 4K. 4K is a long way to go, but we do have a long flight ahead of us.
Thank you.
Oh, are we going 4,000? That's a big ask. That is a big ask. I mean, I know you've all donated it so much here, but many of you have already donated at the start of the stream. Am I going 3K, 4K? Let me know. Oh dear, Anon, absolutely agree with you. Can we get a quiz? Oh, Brendan, I didn't plan a quiz today, and it does take me half an hour to sort of write a quiz. In hindsight, I wish I'd done it, but I've come off the back of a full block of flying, literally full block of flying. I had a few things to do on my first day off. Then today is the stream, and I've got the members group flying, so I haven't had much time to organise anything. Cool, I've just realised 7.9. We're only above the minimum manoeuvre margin here at 7.9 at 350. Hold on, I'm too busy reading these donations, which is more important than monitoring my flight path. What's our cruise speed? Oh, it seems like a normal cruise speed. We are slightly above our maximum certified cruise level by 300 feet. We should not be here, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I'm just going to increase the speed slightly because I do not like being close to that minimum manoeuvre margin. That is a little bit too slow. A bit of turbulence and we'll be in trouble. You can see the cruise powers increasing, but we have now reached top of climb. A long flight ahead of us. We are now directly overhead Dutch airspace. We will be flying, let me just have a look here on a map, past Calais, and then into Germany we go. So that's it, then Brussels next. Belgium, I should say. There you go. Just overhead the Coxie if you are. Oh, we're getting mixed results there. 4 hours, 4K, 3K, yeah, 3K then 4K. I'm getting the impression
Thank you.
The majority is going 4K, so I'm going to update it now, guys. Bear with me in the background. So we've made our target here. Let me just update it then. £4,000. Just refreshing the settings page here. So donation link. Just give me 2 seconds here. I've got to go into the settings. Edit page. Right. We are doubling our fundraising target. Alright, I have done it. I am now saving it. Just give it a couple of minutes. You should see it change here. Oh, it's already done it. My God, that was quick. Right, guys, we have just doubled our target, okay? I've just refreshed it. We're already up to £2,400. Oh my goodness me. Where did I get to? RSK was the last one I read. Darren Crosby, £10. Having been part of the flight sim community since 1998, it's great that we're supporting an awful event, and giving a small donation is the least we could do. Thank you very much, Darren, and for simmings for so long. That's awesome. Thank you very much indeed. Adam Fox, £20. Thank you, sir. Richard Harris, £25. A worthy cause indeed. Thank you, Richard. You've been watching my videos for years, I believe. Robert G, $25. Thank you very much. Tom Pascoe, one of the long-term members of the channel, coming in from the US there, towards the £4,000 goal. We could do this. What a cause. $100 there. Migs, dream big, go for 5k. Hey, we need to walk before we can run, buddy. Let's go £4,000 initially, see if we can do that there. Yeah, I think £4,000 for now is a realistic amount. That's what we typically make on or raise on a typical charity stream. So great to see that we're well on our way of reaching £4,000 there. Superb effort by everyone. Well done indeed. I can't believe it. I think that has to be close to the record for the amount raised in the shortest period of time right at the start there. Perfect. Let's have a look at our routing then, just see where we're going geographically. I wish they had the country names here. But we're going firstly Brussels, and then Luxembourg north of here, and then over to Germany. There's Frankfurt, Nuremberg to the north there. I'm going to go directly overhead to Munich, or just to the north of Munich I should say, crossing right overhead of Austria, and into... where's this country? It's going to be Croatia or Hungary here. I don't know where Lake Balaton is. Well, Croatia's going to be down here, Hungary here. Oh yeah, there's Budapest, so into Hungary, and then it'll be... oh my goodness me, what country has all of this here? Oh, Belgrade, so that's going to be Serbia. Many red lines, and then we're going to go east, Dolap, so I think that's... I don't know where this is. It's going to be sort of towards... oh, Sofia. So Sofia's going to be Bulgaria. And southeast here. There's the Black Sea. And this routing, obviously, and airspace is very disputed at the moment. Crossing into Turkey. Then it's Ankara. Right over the top of Ankara. And then all the way down here to our destination. And this is the area that was hit by the earthquake. I think the epicenter was around here, around Gaziantep. I know Aleppo's been massively affected, has Hatay. That airport I think might be closed right now at the moment. And this area here is where the destruction's been. But that's where we're flying virtual aid on this sector today. Thank you everyone so much for these incredible donations. Awesome. We'll do a fuel check at Spikeborg, I think Sierra Papa India. What on earth was that? Was that a UFO? Or was it a balloon? What is going on in the United States at the moment? A310 comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator as standard now. That is correct, Dr. Gonzo. Mazda Special says, wow, I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, for the aircraft. Yeah, you were asking the question about the aircraft. Yeah, it's free with Microsoft Flight Simulator. iniBuilds working directly with Microsoft Flight Simulator there. Got to go run some errands. Best of luck with the drive. Hit those goals, everyone. Thank you very much, Tom, for popping in. Thank you for your donation. Very, very generous indeed of you. You're safe and well. Cole, Belgium, Germany, Austria, Hungary, Bulgaria and Serbia, generally flying to Turkey. Seems to be the routing we're taking, Carl, so it looks quite realistic. Excellent. What is the minimum numbering margin, said Taylor. Was that referring to the target's not so sure. This reminds me, the Aerosoft Brussels does feature UFOs at the right time of night. Really? I did not know that. Unbelievable. Oh, hello. Hello, Microsoft Flight Simulator live weather. I thought they'd fixed that. We've just lost about 400 feet. But there we are, climbing back up. Again, our econ climb speed, I think, is a little bit too low at the moment, so we'll just stick at this slightly higher speed for now. And then we'll carry on as we are. Beautiful. And we're going to have a lovely sunset in about an hour's time, and then I think the sun would already have set in Turkey. Certainly it'll be dark now in Gaziantep. Will be a night flight for the rest of the sector. Wanted to go live time and live weather today. Black Doctor, wind changes are very alive. Don't ask me how I know. Or did you end up in a hole in the ground? They certainly fixed the METAR now. The METARs are up to date. Hell, it's not an altitude bug, but a live demo of potential kinetic energy. Brilliant. Thanks whoever it was that got the Flight 87 mug as well. That's very kind. Thank you. Hopefully a few other people pop in later. It's 4 o'clock in the evening. I don't know if we'll be able to get any ATC later. Beautiful. Jack's fast asleep underneath me. He's actually looking comatose. Let's see if I can get the camera on him without waking him up. Oh yeah, his eyes are the back of his head. Hold on. He's fast asleep. Oh, I think I've just woken him up because of the shadow. Oh no, look at his eyes, look. Can you see him? He's fast asleep. His eyes are at the back of his head. They're moving. Went for a really long walk. Hey buddy! Sorry, am I disturbing you? Oh, cutie. I'm going to put the pillow on his head in a second, he'll like that. Oh, he's got a little itch, look. He's beautiful. He's 8 years old, it was his birthday the other week. Well, it's the other week, it was his birthday this week. No, last week. I can't remember. What day are we on? Wednesday. We'll leave him alone, poor buddy. I'll put the pillow under his head though, make it comfy. Let me just set up a yoga cam again. There we go. Excellent. No, I'll just put the pillow under his head. Thanks, Listerman, for running my dog's birthday. There you go, buddy. That's it, lay down. There you go. Oh, he's liking that. Richard, just as passing through, for those unable to afford the Tobii Eye Tracker, a freeware app, OpenTrack, and your webcam could do much the same for free. Well, something that's worthwhile trying out then if you're on a budget. I think a lot of people have said that. I started using Tobii Eye Tracker. Bay, I'm from Turkey. Thank you so much for supporting us. You're most welcome. Hope you're well and safe. Black Doctor, several safety impact reports written back to company. Brilliant. After your wind issues. Brandon, Captain, have you flown to Corfu? I'm flying out in the summer and can't wait. They have a pretty short runway, I believe, so the landing and takeoff there will be fun. Yes, Brendan, I have been to Corfu several times. We fly into there from my home base. I'll be flying there again next year. It's a summer-only destination for my base. It is a short runway, and it can be a challenging destination as well in the summer with thunderstorms very occasionally. Generally the weather's quite settled. Runway 34, has it changed to 35 now? The northerly runway, 34 I think is the northerly one. It's the one we usually land on. The 16 is a circle to land or a visual approach, a bit more challenging. But I've only ever landed on the northerly runway 34 and usually take off on 16. Enjoy your holiday. Nice destination, challenging one, but one that's fun to fly into. Oh, what's the first route you're going to fly in the Antonov? Oh, I don't know. That's also being made by iniBuilds, isn't it? That'll be next year, later on this year, I believe. Very cool that they're making that. Thank you, Finny, the great $2. It doesn't matter the amount. Thank you very much for your generosity, sir. Really appreciate it. We'll read all these comments again shortly. Co-pilot Jack on his controlled rest. Indeed he is. He's doing the next stint. Mark, your dog's been dreaming and barking in his sleep. Yeah, Jack does that eventually. Now put that pillow on him, he's literally gone straight to sleep again. Andrew, wish I could watch this whole stream, but work duties to do. Question, what do you have in the cargo hold? I hope lots of alpaca wool blankets, clothing, cans of baked beans, dried banana chips, water. That's a very specific list of food items, Andrew. Well, let's say we have got all that there. Wait a second, I thought the donation goal was €1,000, not 4,000. Hello, Sibu, it was £1,000. We reached that pretty much at the start of the stream. We then set £2,000. We reached that prior to top of climb, so we've doubled it again to 4,000. I should think there'll be a very steady stream of donations. So I think if we could finish a day having raised £4,000, that'll be an absolute incredible achievement. I mean, even with the amount we've raised now, if we finish the stream, we've already doubled. Well, increased our original amount by 150%, but I think we'll be alright reaching that target there. Thank you very much, an anonymous individual, for your €20 donation. Wow, Tokyo to Corfu, long flight, says Rika de Ritz. Yes, from Osaka. Excellent. George Drubel, great initiative, Captain. We have donated via the Dutch Red Cross for this terrible disaster. So great to see your initiative work so well. Super. Thank you very much indeed, George, for donating to the Dutch Red Cross. All of the amounts here go to I forget what the exact name is, the disaster something committee. So all of that will help the cause for sure. Well done, buddy. That's great. Hope you reach 4,000. Thank you. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello, Swivian. Thanks for your wishes there. I see you shifting the goalpost now. Good on the Alpaca crew for all the donations. Well, we always shift them slightly during charity streams. Oh, just a little bit of cloud here. Vinny the Great, yeah, glad you're doing the charity drive. Wishing those affected all the best. Well, thank you very much for your contribution there. Very much appreciated. Let's jump it into the flight deck. For timing, 7 miles until we get to Spikeborg. Let's just check the fuel.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel B. 50 quid coming in. Very generous of you, sir. Thank you. Where are you? I've gone way past it. Rhein? Oh no, it's not Spike. No, sorry, Spreemans. I completely got it wrong. Sierra Papa Yankee Spikeborg, isn't it? So 35,000 feet, which you're at. We should have burned 4.7 tons of fuel. We burnt about 4.5, so fuel burn's pretty much spot on. We should have been airborne for 33 minutes. It's 35, so a couple of minutes late, probably because we spent a short while at 6,000 feet. And we should have 18.8 tons. Remember, we took an extra 4.5 tons. That's 19, 21, 22.8. We should have 23.3. And we've got 23.4. So fuel burn is exactly where we'd expect it to be. Perfect. So fuel time check complete. We'll continue in this direction towards Hradus, and then make a slight right turn towards Movum. Let's have a little look here on SimBrief where these waypoints are. I've never flown into Turkey before. So yeah, we're entering Dutch airspace now. From Belgium to German airspace. We'll be flying overhead Frankfurt not too long. Select airports. That's a cluttered ND. Perfect. And we're 35,000 feet the whole way, I believe. Tube loops. We're in the pretty suit today. It is pretty. Yeah, not. Yes, and a Sierra Papa Yankee Spikeborg, isn't it? Holy moly! I've just seen a mega bomb donation. 300 quid has just been dropped here. That's worth a bit of a extra soundboard sound effects there. Amazing. Thank you very much for whoever that was. 300 quid from Craig. Wow. Very cloudy up here at 35,000 feet today. Well, it can be a bit cloudy up here sometimes. Wow. Well, that's pushed it up a bit. Holy moly. Let me refresh here to see if it's come through yet. I will let the donations flow for a couple more minutes and I will refresh it again. We are up to £2,822. It's a good job we used 4. We're 70% of the way to 4 grand, guys. Sam's a bit disoriented today. Also in an Airbus, not in a Boeing. It's a I don't know what. Yeah, long sector ahead as well. Sun's going to set quickly. Oh, I've left some lights on. What's that? A wing light or something. Turn off lights though. That's better. It's a good looking sim. The most Boeing-like Airbus said Aditya's Elvis Presley fan channel. It is the most Boeing-like Airbus. Oh, I like it so much. Oh, ding dong! Someone's knocking on the door. Ooh, we've got some ATC. Problem is the radio tuning panel takes ages to tune on the panel. There we are. That's active.
TC7 back in the cockpit, landing radar.
Super 227, welcome in.
Perfect, let's check on it.
Super 856. Super 856, welcome back.
Langer radar, very good afternoon. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, maintaining flight level 350 inbound to Rudus.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, Langen, hello, got a contact.
Perfect, checked in, got some ATC. It's basically a 767, yeah, sort of. I forgot it's half term. Cheers to Mango. Have you ever had an offer to go fly Humanitarian aid in real life? I haven't, Hugo. Tube Blooms, I think this is the only airline that uses a Sobo CFM right now. Wouldn't have a clue. Alex van der Pass, I have a love-hate relationship with these planes. Love Boeing, but there isn't an Airbus table on it. No, there is no table on this. That is a problem. About the A310, that aircraft was my starting commercial aviation after having served in the Air Force. Very cool, George. Drew, I didn't know that. Langan says radar contact. They do. George Dribble, for all this aircraft was a revolution in its time. First attempt to convert a digital cockpit ECAM and fly to engine wide body without a flight engineer. And well, yeah, that was the first of with all the modern features that we enjoy today. Do you no longer fly the 737NG? I do, Fazian, but the last my last block last week I flew the MAX every day, 5 days in a row. It was great. I absolutely love it. I love it much more than the NG.
1, expect flight level 110 at Golco and will go.
Clonk says hello from Speedbird 856 Zulu. Hello to you. You're doing well. Listen, they usually say identified. It's my favourite part of VATSIM flights. There you go. And to be fair, they do in real life.
Thank you.
Stuart, thanks for the £10. I think it's a good time to refresh the donation feed so I can read all these wonderful comments.
35 side Yankee, did I already
wow,
take
I can see that
bit of a tease?
massive donation from Craig as well.
Thank you.
Right. Oh, I've just seen another huge donation coming in. I will read that comment for sure when it comes around there. Oh, my goodness me. Well done. Right, Robert G, I think we got to you $25. Tom Pasco, I read that $100, and then it was Mix. Look, Mix donated, I think that was again. Is that your second donation, Mix? $250. What? Go for 5k? Well, we're not too far off 4k now, Mix. Thank you very much for your donation there. GMO, £10. Love the streams like this, Captain. Great cause, great channel, great community. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Vinny the Great, first time live viewer here. Glad you're doing this charity drive. Wishing those affected all the best. Thank you very much, Vinny the Great. $2. That's more. You know, every little bit counts. You know. Some people have very large donations, of course, but you put in whatever you can, and $2, that's better than than none. So thank you very much for any of the great. Anonymous, thank you, €20. Daniel B, £50. Thank you very much, sir. Shan Sedgeball, 10 quid there. Craig Anderson then came in, £300. £300 there. Craig Anderson said, thank you for doing this and all you do for charity. You're most welcome, Craig. 300 quid plus gift aid, £75. Very generous indeed, Craig. Thank you very much. So that means, as of right now, total raised £2,934. Almost 75% of the way of our updated target of 4,000. The original target was 1,000, and we've raised £4,000. It's just, it's an incredible achievement. Well done to all of you. Well done indeed. There we are. They're going to keep coming in, and I'll be reading every single one of these. Excellent. Oh my goodness, giveaway! I've completely forgot about the giveaway. Someone just reminded me, and I had forgotten. It's not like we're approaching Frankfurt or anything. Right. This giveaway is sponsored by iniBuilds. iniBuilds have been very kind to not only promote my stream, but also to say if you want to do a giveaway or anything, that's absolutely fine. So iniBuilds, if you haven't heard of them, of course you've heard of them if you're a simmer now. They have come from like a phoenix out the fire in the last few years, and now a very well-known established developer making high-quality sceneries, aircraft add-ons. In the case of the A310, a free add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we are going to run it, and then the winner of the giveaway just needs to get in contact with me via my social media pages, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Facebook I don't accept DMs, so Instagram or Twitter I accept messages, or you can email me at flightdatasim@gmail.com for the winner. If you haven't done so already, go to the iniBuilds website, create a store account, and iniBuilds will now add that scenery to your account. So let me just get that set up here in the background. And only enter the giveaway if you obviously have Microsoft Flight Simulator. It was a little bit pointless. So listen to my instructions carefully. I'm going to ask you a question. Please put the answer in chat. You can use lowercase or uppercase. Please only type it in chat once. If you type it more than once, you will not be entered into the giveaway. So this is a giveaway to win a copy of the Heathrow Scene scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And could you please put in chat the 4-letter ICAO code for London Heathrow? It begins with E, ends in L. Just put that in chat once. Don't do it more than once, otherwise you will not be entered into the giveaway. And if you are the winner, get in contact with me via social media, because I'll need your email address, and you'll need to use that email address to create an account on the iniScene or iniBuilds website, make a store account, which is free to do, and then iniBuilds will take the time to add that scenery into your store account for you to download via the Ini Manager. Perfect. I'll let that roll for a couple minutes, and you can see that the sun is slowly beginning to set. Beautiful. Can't believe we're almost raised £3,000. We're not even a fifth of the way towards Turkey. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing as well there. Arrow, welcome aboard. I think someone else subscribed a couple of minutes ago as well. Welcome to the channel. FB, why doesn't he say a real 737 captain then? I do sometimes in my streams, I just went for Pilot's Day. When I started the channel, I was not a captain, I was a first officer. The channel's about, well, just over 5 years old now. No! 6! When did I start it? January 17. 6 years old. I can't remember how old the YouTube channel is. 6 years old. Crazy. Look at that. Man got upgraded. Yeah, my goodness. My upgrade was April 2019, or is it April or May 2019 when I passed my command course, became a captain. So it'll be 4 years in April I've been a captain. Not a training captain though, I can't state as I have any training capacity. I was an SFI, and a synthetic flight instructor, and I have a TRI on my license, but I no longer instruct. Maybe LTC in a few years' time, but I'm just very happy and content sitting on the left-hand seat for now. Dr. Gonzo, I remember your old PMDG tutorials that you made on an aging laptop. I did. Well remembered. Yeah, my first ever tutorials were on my laptop, which I'm actually using right now to read that very comment. I still have that laptop. There we go. So we'll roll the giveaway now, and the winner of the Heathrow scenery is XZW557 blown _ up. Wonderful name. Congratulations. You are the winner. And if XZW557 blown up could do me a favour and get in contact with me via social media on Instagram or Twitter, or you can email me at flightdecktosim@gmail.com. Cloggy, £100 donation has just come in as well. But yes, XZW557 blown up. It goes, oh! Well done. Go over to iniScene, make a iniBuilds, make a store account, and iniBuilds will add that scenery for you on behalf of them. That's very generous of them. And you'll be able to enjoy it in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm concerned that his only response was oh. Oh dear. Someone said we made £3,000. Let me refresh the stream donation thing. We have, ladies and gentlemen, we've made over £3,000. That means we get another. Yes. We've done it. Then we could go on the other one there, and no, I didn't. Unbelievable. Delta Kilo Bravo, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. He has no clue what just happened in this cockpit. That was quite good timing as well. Delta Kilo Bravo, insert a nice little shortcut on our way to Gaziantep. Let's now, Dinklesborough, let's now read all the donations so far. Well done, £3,000. That's an incredible achievement. Well done, everyone. Let's have a look here. We got to Daniel, I think Jan, I read Craig was the last one I read, that incredible donation of £300. We've got Stuart. Let me just turn that down there slightly. £10. Well done to you and the whole community. Great effort, especially as it's an Airbus, albeit a Boeing Airbus. Keep it going. Thank you very much, Stuart. Stacey, it's so sad. I hope this can do some real good. We'll have to go a long way. $100. Thank you very much there. Lots of donations coming to the United States. Thanks, guys. Paul Vorobyov, £20. Thank you, sir. Kenneth Johansson, $5. Someone, may Allah ease the pain of those affected, increase them in the world and hereafter. Amen. Thank you very much, someone, for the £5 donation. And Cloggy with a £100 donation. Last donation coming in there with £25 gift aid. Total raised on this special virtual humanitarian aid flight, £3,043. Only a little under £1,000 to go for our target. Amazing. iniBuilds, best Boeing Airbus ever made. Absolutely. Which is why I like it. Hey, when are you going to make a Boeing jet for me to fly? We wish. I'm looking forward to your Messerschmitt, which will probably fly as soon as that's available. That's amazing. And then there's Nightbot reminding us, so far, all the charity streams to date, I keep a running total of this, we've raised £18,322. In fact, if I get my calculator, we can work out the exact amount we've raised for good causes on our charity live streams. £18,322 with £3,043. To date, you've helped me raise, all of you, £21,000 £365 for charities and good causes. That's incredible. And so as long as I'm breathing and so long as I'm streaming, we'll be doing charity streams for as long as the channel keeps going. So very nice to use the platform to grow and support good causes there. Superb. Best I could do is an AN225. Hey, that's not a bad aeroplane though. I think everyone's going to be flying those. It's a little bit of a porpoising here. I think there could be... I think the PMDG 737's doing a little bit of this at the moment, and a few other aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know if it's wind or some sort of external influence.
Check them back, see Romeo Alpha.
But we're progressing well. We've just passed overhead Frankfurt. Frankfurt's just gone behind us. Rip FPS. That does look spectacular though. It's for iniBuilds. Hey, you real? It's the real iniBuilds. The real iniBuilds are here. Actually, it's a lot of fun. It's an interesting experience maintaining a level flight at roughly 55 knots. So challenge accepted. Just to annoy flight deck, so could you do an A350? Unbelievable. Beautiful. Including X-Plane, Alpaca Airways seems to have the most diverse fleet I've ever seen. We've got everything. Elvis Presley fan channel. Superb. And going into the A310, I mean, this is their sort of same equivalent from their X-Plane. It's fully modelled. It's not just a shiny interior. We've got modelling of all the systems, radios, and whatnot, all the cam displays, so engine information, hydraulic information, electrical information, DC electrical information, bleed. You see it all being distributed accordingly as this aircraft would have been doing in real life, or still does do in real life. There's a number of these still operating in a cargo variant. I don't know if there's any passenger ones. Does Air Transat still have one of these knocking around? Not so sure. A lot of fuel tanks. Yeah, it's a really nice animal. What time is it where you live? Said Elia Lincolita Barker. Right now it's 26 minutes past 4 in the United Kingdom. Iran Air still operating them. Very cool. Safe Star's having issues with Ortho. Grass areas between taxiways are completely flat. I think Ortho often does that. Sometimes I notice grass coming through though. Very good. Thank you, Chris, for your lovely comments there. Oh, I just see your comment there from XZW557 Blown Up, who won the giveaway. I did not expect to join and win a giveaway, thank you. This is actually my first time on one of your live streams. Well done on hitting the £3,000 raise mark. You're most welcome. Well, XZW557 Blown Up, if you can contact me via, as I said, Instagram or Twitter, or email me at flightdecksim@gmail.com with your, just take a picture of your profile picture with the sign out button so I know it's you, and then I'll tell you what to do, and I'll get iniBuilds to very kindly add that scenery to you. Again, that's not from myself, that is from iniBuilds. Don't forget, I did mention it briefly there, I would like to run a little giveaway myself. Just a bit of merch. I feel a Flight Deck Sim mug giveaway would be worthwhile, so we'll do that after landing in Gaziantep. Craig Anderson, who dropped in that. Was that for me? Ah, no, it wasn't. Craig, 2 years as a member. I can see your Alpaca badge, thank you. Not only have you been 2 years as a member supporting me, you've donated £300 to the British Red Cross, so that's an incredible donation. Thank you very much for your membership, and also your very generous donation there. Very kind. So, as we continue eastbound, once we get just before halfway, I will have a little break. It's quite a long stream. It's going to be about 5.5 hours. I'll wait until I'm sort of getting towards Austrian-Hungarian airspace, and I will have a little sort of 10-minute intermission, make myself a brew, stretch my legs, and then we'll carry on with the rest of the sector. We have donated. You've helped me raise £3,043.03, 76% up to the updated target. Incredible. Sun's going to set very quickly, so flying away from it. Stuttgart off to the right. Sorry, cloudy here over Germany though. Can't see the distance. Beautiful. Who's your cruiser reef pilot then? Well, Jack again. Jim's just checking over all stuff strapped down in the back. Aditya, what is the oldest 737 you've flown in real life? Ooh. Certainly, some of our older ones now are pushing 15, 16 years old. Unicom 122.8. Thanks to the ATC Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Choose. Perfect. Well, we've got some ATC there for a brief period of time. Might get some more later. Anthony, when are you back to work, Flight Sim? I am back to work end of next week. I'm don't laugh at me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going for a spa. Going to a spa for a couple of days with my partner from Monday onwards. I'm going to have someone walk on my back, probably, poked and prodded. Looking forward to it. But it was a birthday present. So that's it. I've got my first holiday booked as well since the pandemic, going to Tenerife in April. In April, which I'm looking forward to as well. And I bought myself a little gift as well. This is no way affiliated. I flew it for the first time. I bought myself a drone. I had a DJI Phantom. I sold it on eBay, and I used the money to get myself one of these bad boys. There you go. I bought myself a little Mini 3, DJI Mini 3, which I flew for the first time today. Again, I've always had the Phantom. It hadn't been flown much in the last couple of years, and it's quite a big drone, and these ones are great. You can just literally fold up, whack them in the back of your bag and take them out, and I took it to the local parts today. It's awesome. So good. The camera on it is really good, and it's got loads of cool features, like it can anti-collision systems, and you can sort of have all these sort of like let it fly around you automatically. Really, really cool. Yeah, Jim Packer, thank you. I'll share some pictures earlier I took of Jack and I. In fact, oh no, it'll be a bit of a face reveal. I think I took one of Jack and I in the park. If you head over to my Instagram story, I have an edited video which doesn't show it. It's just the drone flying away from the picture there. So have a look at. Go check out my story. And I'll show you a little bit from my drone. Yes, this one's fine. It doesn't reveal too much. It's just the drone's quite far out. Does it have TCAS? No. I put drone footage as mentioned during charity stream. There we go. I've just posted it on my Instagram story. And it's actually one of the drone features. It sort of zooms away from you whilst constantly keeping you on the centre of the screen. There we go. Jim Packer, anti-collision system is super great. Mine didn't have it, and now it's hanging on a skyscraper. Ouch. Well, that's no good. Now, I don't want to test it, but what's really cool is a brake button on the controller, so when you push it, the drone instantly stops. I don't mean it stops within a few feet. It's really quite cool. But I've got the one, not the full screen controller, just the one that you plug your mobile phone into, which was more than enough. Who got night botted? Nightbot could be a bit strict there. What did you say? No idea. Mark Nystrom used to have the Phantom 3 Pro, but it was so big to carry. I still have my Mavic prop though. Mark, that's the exact one I had. I had the Phantom 3 Professional. Great drone. I bought it second hand about 6-7 years ago.
Thank you.
And it's just been living under my bed for the last 2 years. In fact, when I sold it on eBay, I actually had to get the battery checked on the controller because it hadn't been charged up for so long, but I got it working. Got a decent price for it on eBay, more than I was hoping for. Guy was happy with it. And I used that to get the Mini 3. It's just so much more usable. I can just put it in my backpack. and I don't have to faff around with the propellers. You just fold out the arms, turn on the controller, plug in your phone, and off you go, without having to carry this large cumbersome drone around. Adon, you're upsetting Nightbots. Brilliant. Is there? Thank you, Captain. You're most welcome. I think you're coming in from Turkey there. Carl reminds me of the RC Cessna 172, having it half built for the past couple of years. Oh, well, is that a full size? Well, not full size. Little RC plane. That must be. If it's a hand built one, it'd be taking you ages. Yeah. Beautiful. Well, we're now flying directly towards Munich. That's on the nose. What's the code for Munich? I'll have to look on my Navigraph map here. Where's the airport? It is Echo Delta Delta Mike. See the VOR tuning up to stations nearby. Not quite on the nose yet. I think it's over here. We're pretty much just fly to the north of it. Oh, it's not time, it's just laziness. One of those things I keep saying I'll do it this week, every week. That's a heck of a build. Runway 2001, I have the Mini 2. Wonderful drone. Yeah, they're really cool. Brandon, you've got the Mini 3 Pro. It's a great drone. I've only just flown it today for the first time. Just went out with Jack, and yeah, it was really cool. How stable the picture is as well. Oh, traffic ahead. Can you see that? Look, there's an aircraft ahead of us there. There's the Alps in the distance as well. Soz Nightbot. Right. Let's have a look here. Perfect. Thank you for Dr. Gonzo's donation a couple of minutes ago. I'll flash that up there for you to read. He goes, get them that wool. Alpaca wool, that is Dr. Gonzo. Thank you very much. £10 with £2.50 plus gift aid. Just remind you, the total raise £3,053. We are £947 off our final target. We've done an incredible job here. We've already tripled our original target. We've only been airborne. I don't know if I... Well, no, I did remember the time, didn't I? 1 hour, 4 minutes. Still got 3 hours left on this flight. Absolutely ages to go. We might fire up some... what's that? GeoGuessr at some point as well. You guys always have a laugh when I'm playing that. We'll have a look. We could fun.
Thank you.
No donation. Oh my days. Q8 Pilot has just dropped in a $500 donation. My goodness me, I was making the thing go crazy. Wow, amazing. Q8 Pilot, where are you in chat? Thank you very much there. Q8 Pilot I've spoken to several times since starting the channel. If you don't or have not heard of Q8 Pilot, I implore you to go check his channel out. In fact, I've watched a lot of his videos. In fact, I watched his recent video on Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I retweeted, on how to clear your NVIDIA graphics cache, and it instantly fixed some stuttering, or I noticed improvement in stuttering. Now, Q8 Pilot knows a lot more about setups and things like that, so I implore you to go check out his channel. Thank you very much, Q8 Pilot. I've just seen the donation come through and being updated on the ticker, but your comment hasn't updated there. Very generous indeed. Here he is, Q8 Pilot. I'm here, Captain. Thank you very much, buddy. Very generous indeed. My goodness, $500. That's the new joint highest donation with Burak there. Oh, that's so generous. My goodness, thanks a lot, buddy. And I hope you're doing very, very, very well indeed. Thank Domino Mosina, thank you very much. Go check out Q8 Pilot's channel there. Very generous indeed. Most welcome. Oh, thanks, bud. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, that's just cranked up our target. Captain, hi, also great to see you on it and remember us all with this flight at the hardest of our times here in Turkey. You're most welcome, Captain 619. We're here for you. I think that might be the DHL ahead. We've got Munich on the left, right-hand side there. There's the Alps in the distance. What a beautiful time to be flying as well. Look at this. Sun's just about to set as well. It's tempted me to turn live time off, but I think keeping it live time is a little bit, well, it is the most realistic. Right, I'll just get rid of that. I need to turn up the lighting a little bit here in the cockpit. PFD brightness and ND, I should turn that slightly down. MCP. The night lighting in this is actually really good. When I was doing the test sector yesterday, I turned the lighting on, I was like, oh wow, that's really nice in the cockpit. There we go. Lower pedestal and upper overhead panel. This at night looks awesome with the lights. Very, very cool. Chris, does your operator use a 900? No. Matthew, there's a great example of a wing limited plane in a coffin corner via thrust limited plane. Well, yeah, our econ speed is down here at 260 knots. In fact, well, we reached upper climb earlier, actually above max altitude, so we were sort of playing and dicing with death there. But you can see now the maximum is 353, so we're okay at 350 here. Although we should be a little bit lower. What is the wind doing? 16 knot tailwind. Oh, there is
minimums.
Echo Delta Delta Mike, Munich.
Approaching minimums.
Can't quite see it there. Borderland Sim Pilot has been a member for the channel for 25 months. Hi guys, wow, 3.5 grand, that's amazing, I know. £3,500 raised, we've been streaming for just over 2 hours. We reached our target, original target of £1,000, literally, about what, 10 minutes after the start of the stream? Crazy. Munich can't see you either. Well, we'll be crossing the Alps shortly, just good to be aware of the Mora. So let's have a look at the flight plan. See what that is, in case we have to descend in an emergency. Approaching Gomig, would be around 12,000 feet in that sector. Vienna. Great add-on. Rhein. Where's that waypoint gone? How long have we been there for? 1 hour? Go, Mick, there we go. So the Mora you can see goes up from... Here's Mora, so it's the middle level, that's the minimum offering altitude, is 100. So flight level 100's the minimum we'd go to, which is the height we'd send to an emergency anyway. And then it goes back down to 3,200 at 9.4. What's the highest Mora en route? Most critical Mora, 11,700 is
approaching minimums.
Okay, cool. Getskin says hello from Turkey. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you're safe over there and you weren't affected by the earthquake, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Tomago's tailwind during the cruise, even disguise helping you. Absolutely. Jonathan Wiltshire, who's not only been a member for so long, very generous donation today and on all my previous charity streams. Great target as always. Just dropped from work for a bit to see how you're getting on. Keep it up. 4K is not too far from being hit now. No, I mean, Q8 Pilot's mega donation there pushed it up so close to the target there. Incredible. Good to hear that Getskin are far away from the area. Well, it's good news for you, sir. I'm sure you're thinking of all your brothers and sisters and friends in your country. Look at the sun. Sun's just gone below the horizon. It'll be, well, not quite. It'll be pitch black, I reckon, in about 20 minutes.
Thank you.
No donation coming in. Paul H, $50. Thank you, sir. If you see the quality streamer you have, look, I put the donation here perfectly aligned up with my ticker on the top there. That's seamless, you know. Took a lot of effort and time there. Beautiful. Has anyone else picked up the PMDG 737-900 then? That was an aircraft I wasn't going to pick up, but one of the subscribers to the channel insisted I tried it, and he donated last time I was in the PMDG to get it. I wasn't willing to spend another $40, $50 for another variant. But we will fly the 900 now. Captain, just my 2 cents on all the international aid coming from all over the world has been gathering and distributing via LTAJ in Click Airbase. I didn't know that, Captain 619. I do know that Gaziantep has accepted some aid, though. I think there was the Royal Air Force, the UK Royal Air Force have flown into there, and a number of other aid agencies as well. I mean, there might be several airports there. I saw that on the media, did a bit of research, and I thought, well, Gaziantep seems more than suitable for the A310, so we'll fly into there. Superstar, I don't like how they changed the full price of each variant. Well, they could charge whatever they like, but they knew exactly what they were doing. But yes, I mean, I got the 700 obviously when it came out because everyone wanted to fly it. The 600, I think, is very reasonably priced. The 800 is the one that everyone wants, so they'll get it. But I don't. Unless, what is the 900? Extra 3 or 4 meters? And I know it has an extended range fuel tank. But the 8 is the one everyone wants. But if you want to fly 900 routes, so Turkish Airlines have 900, I think Alaskan, a few other airlines too. Exactly as Matthew said, people like to simulate airline ups. Exactly as they are. fair enough, Sue Star, fair enough. Lima Tango Alpha Juliet, LTAF and LTAJ, whose runway has been recently repaired after the earthquake, are used for the evacuation flights mainly. Yeah, LTAJ, is it Mate? Or it's our alternate. I did see there's a number of relief flights going from there. Tomago Captain, is that traffic in front? It is. I think it's the DHL. And thank you for whoever that was that told me on the VFR map. It now displays other traffic on VATSIM, which is really cool. But yeah, there it is. You see them ahead on the VATSIM map. No other additional information, but if I zoom in, you can just see there strobes flashing on the anti-coal. There's the eastern part of the Alps coming up. The sun's setting very quickly now. Do Sun Express still fly? I have no idea. I don't think there's many 900 operators in Europe, apart from Turkish Airlines. Oh, just see the sun right at the bottom right there, look. There she goes. Another day. Matthew, yeah, Alaska's 91, wow. United 139, Delta 129. That's a huge amount of 900s, yeah. Oh, the KLM have 900s, ah, cool. I don't think there's many other operators. Sun's going to be out of view, let's see if I can move my head. Ugh. I have to go to the external view. Oh well, that's not bad. Beautiful. Beautiful. So guys, probably about a third of the way on this sector. We've just flown overhead Munich. As of this second, you've helped me raise for the British Red Cross Turkey Syria earthquake appeal £3,502. That's an incredible amount of money. £498 to go until we reach our target of £4,000. We've got a little over 2.5 hours. We've just had another donation coming in from Henrik Jan. Thank you for the €15. As I said, I will refer to the actual website, and I have read every single donation to date. I will ensure that every single donation during the stream is read out as well. iniBuilds, can't get over that livery. That's from Bounce, one of the members. Alpaca Airways Retro. You need to add it to your official manager account. Guys, if you'd like any of the Alpaca Airways liveries, I'll send you the link for that now. If I can remember the command for it, I think that's it. They're all able to be downloaded for your favourite aircraft in X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thanks, Listerman. I can't never remember if it's liveries or livery. Cheers, Anthony. Yep, good one. Not that we can see much. Sun's just set in this part of the world. Well, we'll stay in this view until it's completely dark. Might have to run a poll. Do I crank the time back 3 hours to enjoy daytime, or just keep it live for ultimate realism? I don't mind flying at night. Beautiful. Yep, Turkish flying the 900 ERs. We have modded 4 of them during my internship in Turkish Technique. Very cool, Ahmed. Live time all the way. You've got it, guys. Superb. Well, come 5 o'clock, I shall have a little break for about 15 minutes. Be about the halfway point for the stream. Oh, look at that. Alps ahead. Just above, just about enough sunlight to enjoy the view. It is so nice not to have to worry about ortho. Just crank up the set and go. Yeah, so iniBuilds are releasing their little Messerschmitt GA aircraft. It was a pre-war, or maybe during World War II, a little GA aircraft used for training, I believe. I think I might do a little flight in Germany, south of Germany, maybe to the Alps or something. AFO 3310, what was your journey from the end of your flight training to jets? I'm stuck as a CFI for the next 1,000 hours before I get to the airlines. Now I guess you're US based there, AFO 3310. So I don't need to get, you don't need to get 1,500 hours in the arse or Europe or anything like that. I was very fortunate. I finished my flight training. I actually had a PPL before going integrated, so I left with about 250, 300 hours. And I applied to my operator, been the same one since I joined. Thanks, Jonathan Irons, for your €25 there. After about 6 months, I applied, got an interview about 3 months after I finished, and then about 3 months since the start date for my type rating. But I know there's a lot of information and news on the media about the 1,500 hour requirement in America and how it's actually potentially having a negative impact on guys going on to jets and stuff. But yeah, I wish you all the best there, and yeah, got to get another 1,000 hours still. Young Cat, what do you think about Walker Air Transport? I have heard of them. They're an official virtual airline, aren't they? I don't know much about them, but yeah, if you want to look for a virtual airline or something, perhaps that's one to consider. We, of course, at Alpaca Airways are an unofficial virtual airline, and we have an unlimited set of routes, an unlimited fleet of aircraft, largest fleet in the world. Summerstar 21, I'm doing the same flights with the 767 in the flight factor, transporting 240 virtual nurses and doctors to aid with the shortage in personnel. Very, very good of you. Do you like fighter jets? I love the F-14 Tomcat and Sukhoi Su-57. I used to love air shows. In fact, ooh, 150 Romulus, thank you, buddy. One of the members on the channel. I'll be reading that comment very shortly. Thanks, Romulus. Hope you're doing well from over in the US there. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of going to an air show this year. I don't know, I just would really like to go to one. I haven't been to one in a number of years, so I might go to Riyadh, because that's probably the biggest biggest one there. I haven't checked if I'm working on my roster yet or not. But yeah, I love the old Russian jets, watching the Russian jets at air shows. Oh, packet edibles in tobacco. No. Probably, but not here. Dr. Gunter, you'll be at Riat on Saturday. Can't wait. Very cool. Domino BC, there'll be an air show in Leszno in Poland. I might not be able to make that one. And Matthew, the 1500 hour really a rule requiring both pilots to have an ATP is one of the best things to happen to our jobs. Starting regional pay has gone from $15 an hour to $100 an hour over here. Oh wow, yeah, it was about time. I had to pay for a number of years. Romulus took me 2 goes and a phone call to get the donation. Oh, Romulus, stupid Wells Fargo bank. Oh, well, thank you very much, Romulus, for going to the effort to doing that. That's really generous of you, sir. Thank you. You didn't have to go all that way, but that's very, very kind. Starting at 16 local, finishing around 22 local, so a night show. Ooh, it's good. It's a Glide Aerobatics team, I believe. They have strobes and lighting, and they do it at sort of after sunset or around sunset. It looks really cool. Matthew, it may frustrate you to have to build time first, but trust me, it beats the you-know-what out of living off of food stamps as used to be the case. So that's good that they've increased pay. That's all supply and demand. Greg Lovriat's been to it countless times. I've not been since I was 20. When I was 21, I think I went 22. I've been to a Duxton air show as well, and on flights of years ago, years and years ago. There you go. Look how quickly the sun set. 10 minutes ago, we just watched the sun drop below the horizon, and now beautiful colours there. Look at that. I was just looking on the VATSIM map. There's actually ATC over the entirety of Turkey, Athens, Greece, Greek airspace, and Eastern Europe. Just seeing where we are. Munich. Oh yeah, we're actually we're actually missing that area though, because we're going to be flying into Hungary. I think we'll stay in that view until it gets a little bit darker. It's beautiful. Well, I hope things improve AFO 3310. I think it's a bit of a grind you've got to get through, but keep hitting at it and you'll get there before you know it. Oh, I've had to cancel 5 flights today. FSX Thai would like a location check. Yes. Let's pop up Navigraph here. Should open any second here. Okay, I've got the map here. Just south of Linz, so we're in Austria, and then we're going to be crossing into Hungary next. This for our boundary. And there's Budapest. Says that high terrain, we only go to 12,000 feet if we had to descend very quickly. Good progress.
Thank you.
Another donation coming in there, Webs for V8. As mentioned, I'll have a break in 3 minutes. I'll have a 15-minute break if you don't mind. It's the longest stream. Go let the dog out, make myself a brew. Read all the donations up to that point as well. I remember to turn it off this time. Mavericks, you got a better landing into Palermo 07, very good. It was quite a challenging airport to land into. Polycapio Compavos, are you a real 737 pilot? I have a friend, he was a real 737-200 and 500 NG pilot in Argentina. Yes, running the channel now for 6 years. Here's a fun fact, the YouTube channel is half the age of my experience flying the 737. So I started the channel 6 years ago, and I've been flying the 737 now for 12 years. It's incredible to think that I started that channel 6 years ago, and another 6. I've doubled my hours of flying experience. Hello, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've doubled my hours of flying experience in that time I've started the channel. It's crazy when you think about it like that. But yeah, nearly up to 6,000 hours now on the 737. I think 5,700. Crazy. Social asked this yesterday at Q8 stream. I was wondering what specs do I need to run X-Plane on Microsoft Flight Sim at max settings comfortably. I'm stuck on which CPU, GPU and cooling systems I should get to. If you'd like my specs, they'll come up now, and I run Microsoft Flight Simulator on high end, not ultra, on high end, and I think it's a nice compromise between quality of the image and FPS and performance. Could you, Captain, do you think you could identify 738 from just the engine noise? Yeah, I think I could tell if it was a CFM. I could tell a LEAP now as well. I think it's much quieter. Oh my goodness, I don't know whether to have a break or not. I'm going to fall out the sky. Well, I've not touched or had to make any inputs yet, but there's another weather update or something. My days. A pass AFO 3310. Yeah, I did hear about Frankfurt having issues. Cancelled a number of flights, didn't they? It's because they dug a fibre optic cable. Whoops. Hope they don't dig for a fibre optic cable. This stream will die. Right, guys, 5 o'clock. I'm going to take this opportunity as we're around halfway through this stream to have about a 15-minute break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get my eyes away from the screen for a short while. Just before I do that, I just wanted to see all the donations so far, up to the last point I read them. There's Q8, let me just refresh it just in case I missed it. There's Q8 Pilots, massive $500 donation, absolutely insane. We saw Dr. Gonzo's. Paul H, great entertainment whilst I'm up at 3 AM. My goodness, doing my own flight planning. Happy travels, Captain. Thank you very much. And over in Australia, my goodness. Adam K, thanks for £10. Really appreciate your informative and fantastic videos and streams. Please keep up the great work. And what a great course. Stay safe. Thanks, Adam. Hendrik Jan, €15. Jonathan Irons, cheers for the great work. Happy flying. Thank you. Romulus, who had to ring up his Wells Fargo US bank to get this sorted. $150. Great to see you supporting such a great course with your stream. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Romulus, and for the efforts getting that money over to the British Red Cross. Webs for 8, €20. Total amount raised, £3,679. We are £321 off our final target, 91% of the way. We've already quadrupled, or almost quadrupled, our original target of £1,000. Absolutely incredible. Guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a 15-minute break. I'll keep an eye on chat whilst I'm downstairs making myself a brew, and I'll be back at around just after 5:15 UK time. Again, thank you very much for everyone's generosity to this point here. Let's hope we can make the £4,000 target shortly. See you all in about 15 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, guys, for that intermission. Where are we? Let me have a look at zoom out the scale here. Tondo. Geographically, we've basically crossed Hungary, I think. Have a look here on Navigaph. Yes, so Hungary, Tondo, and we'll make a right turn then over to be Belgrade. Up here, that'll be Belgrade, and then crossing over towards Bulgaria, then the Black Sea. Approaching halfway, guys. We've done well. We'll do another fuel check at Tondo. Now, I did have it on my phone just to make sure also no one was on VATSIM. It looks like we're still on Unicom. There's no ATC around for now. And we had a... what did I say? Did I say something else? We captured one, an A310. No, did I say something else? I can't remember. 2 tons getting lost, yeah, absolutely. I didn't really study the routing. If I was to go all the way here in real life, I'd be carefully checking the routes and my en route alternates. So, let me just refresh here. I was just retweeting and saying thanks to Q8 Pilot for his $500 donation, which is incredibly generous. 3679, we've had a few donations come in whilst I was away. Let's have a little look here. So, Romulus Webster, so we've had an anonymous individual, £10, thank you sir. We've had one from Canop Key, who is a Flydeck Sim and V1 Sim fan, of course V1 Simulations we all know very well, and one of my 2 favourite captains. Hey, as long as I'm top, that's all we've got to remember. Keep up the great work and thanks to Charity Streets, that's wonderful, thank you. And Thomas Garcia coming in from, come fly to Memphis with great new scenery from Orbex. I'll have to go have a look. Thomas Garcia, thank you very much for your donation. Total raised as of 19 minutes past 5 on the 15th of February 2023, £3,715, £285 off our target. Very good. Can we make £4,000 before the halfway point? The halfway point where that blue line intersects between Heathrow and Gaziantep. Oh yeah, giveaway answer was up there all along. There you go. Thank you very much to everyone that's contributed so far. Very, very generous of you. I have a brew, cup of tea, no shameless merch plug here. I've got a standard Flydeck Sim household mug. I think the Flydeck Sim one was in the dishwasher somewhere. But tea with 1 sugar. I've been told I've had 2. I used to have 2 sugars, but now I've only allowed 1. Mushroom, I was grounded for medical, never flew glass cockpit. Sensor neither and ball control. The airspeed was the drill in GA for recovery from was that UA? Upset recovery or something there, and IFR instruction, not so sure, but yeah, they don't make them like that anymore. Perfect.
Thank you.
No donation coming in there from Tim Fraser. Thank you very much for your £20, sir. I'll read that very shortly. Domino music, perfect timing, Nightbot. That was so it's all on the timer. I don't trigger it at all. Brilliant, love it. But why would it? That's really weird. It's like 30 minutes. I think it picked up. That's hilarious. As I said, we'll do a fuel check at Tondo. I believed. Oh, I just got a. Oh, Adriatic Centre's online. Where is it? They've only just pinged me. They've just pinged me now. Let me check in with them. Get some ATC for us. At least some things are the same. Have a cup of coffee in American, and you have tea. Some things will never change. Don't like coffee. Said good evening, it's Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, maintaining flight level 350 inbound Tondo.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, dobro večer, radar identified. Proceed direct to Dollop, Delta Oscar, Lima Alpha Papa.
Right, to Dollop, thank you, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. So direct, Dollop, insert, nice little shortcut, 224 miles away. I think that's going to take us all the way to here, looking to right over Serbia, and that's basically from one FIR boundary all the way to another. It's quite common to get that. Welcome aboard there, Lee Kent. If you don't like coffee, you've only had bad coffee. Oh no, anyway, I just can't drink coffee. I used to years ago, and I had a very strong coffee in Portugal once. It made me very poorly. Like, I felt really ill. I had heart palpitations, cold sweats, and ever since then, if I have certain coffees and cream, I think a mixture of the two, I just get very, you know, cold sweats, feel very sick. So I just don't have any coffee at all.
Charlie, odlično večer, IPA Juliet Delta, flight level 350 inbound, Ebola.
Easy 58 Juliet Delta, the radar, the bridge identified.
So yeah, I am a tea drinker.
Thank you.
2 tons, thank you very much. Coming in for the United States, your £50 donation, that's very generous of you, thank you, sir.
Very much. Wind calm, 17 clear line.
Question is, do you drink tea? Well, actually, I'm drinking decaf tea. So I don't know if it's caffeine in coffee that makes me have the cold sweats, but tipping it over, you can see the murky, lovely, delicious tea in there. Jack's fast asleep again, just to show you. He literally... Wait, I could do this properly. He went outside and he had a... and came straight back in. He's already asleep. He's absolutely pooped. He's 8 years old now, so he runs around like a mad dog. He just gets himself very, very tired. There he is, look. Fast asleep. He always gets himself all tucked up under here. Very comfy. That's my right foot. Bless him. Right, so Yuki coming back in optimal position. There we go. Superb. Matthew never had a coffee on the plane. Instead, I do the healthy thing and bring an energy drink for me on the body time red eyes. They're just as bad. No, I don't drink any of that crap. God, nearly there, guys. 3,764 is that? God, that's very small on my second monitor there. Now, right over Serbia now. We've made very good progress. In fact, we beam. Just that fuel check, don't we? Oh, we just passed Tondo. Let's just do a quick fuel check. Bear in mind we had just passed Tondo probably about 3 minutes ago. So let's bring up the operational flight plan. Airborne now for 1 hour 53 minutes. Too far down. There we are, Tondo, and it is the Belgrade FR bound you, and all the way over to Sofia. Dolap. 1 hour 50, 1 hour 54, which makes sense. We passed away about 3 or 4 minutes ago. We should have burned 10.4 tons. We burned 10.4. Bear in mind we've already passed the waypoint, so that's perfect. We should have 13.2 plus the 4.5 extra we took. 32, 42, 50, 17.7. We got 17.4, but again we passed the waypoint about 3 minutes ago. So fuel burns where I'd expect it to be, fuel used as well. Italian restaurants here in the States offer cappuccino at dinner time. It's bad. Well, you know, a lot of you restaurants in the UK, Europe, you have a coffee after your meal. True, Lauren's got a good point. About a sugar substitute in energy drinks is way worse for you than coffee, but I still like them too much. Love me the watermelon Red Bull. No, I do. The thing is, I'm preaching there, but I do have sugar in my tea, so... Blackness says long flight, real live flight, yeah, we're running real time, live weather, live time, so it takes 4 hours to get from Heathrow to Gaziantep. That's exactly what we're doing.
Mike Alpha Romeo 725, please confirm Kilo Echo Bravo 1 Tango.
Anonymous says, can you do a flight in or out of Scradu? I don't know where that is. Philip says, notify if you see a UFO.
Will do. 725, thank you very much.
Occupiers build.
Flight level 20.
Look out for balloons.
Second, please.
Mike Alpha Romeo 725, proceed direct. Timid. Tango India, Mike India Delta. Timid. Descent level 200.
Oh, we're not going to skimp on a charity flight. Charity stream, so I'll try and make it at least over 4 or 5 hours long. country, the pilots still ask their parents to send them food. No.
Random 438.
I do my own samples, though.
Unfortunately, no further ATC available. Monitoring in combat phase.
121 head over this runner 438.
I don't know if there's any points stepping up to 3.7. I think we're still too heavy at this stage. We could only just get to 3.5. Well, we're a bit above maximum altitude for a short while. After the top of climb. Odds were still 359. Estimated to arrive at 9.7 tons of fuel. We need 3.8 for our alternate, so that's the extra hour's worth we took. Extra hour and 18 minutes of fuel. Very good. Taylor, Captain, would it be this dark in real life? Yes, absolutely. Moonlight has a incredible amount of luminosity, so when you've got a full moon, the amount that you can see is incredible. In fact, I shared some pictures on Instagram, I think about a couple of months ago. Took some pictures at night, and obviously it does have a slightly longer exposure time on the camera, but you could see so much more. When it's pitch black, no moon, you cannot see the horizon very easily. I'd say, looking out the window here, compared to real life, I think they pretty much nailed it. It's perfect. I don't know if there's any luminosity from a moon though in Microsoft Flight Simulator, or if there's any at all.
I wrote it down for you. It's Timid, Tango India, Mike India Delta. At this point, you're turning back.
It's in Pakistan. Has some fantastic landscapes and an interesting approach. And what was that place called again?
410, continue climb flight level 350, proceed direction.
Gardu. I'll make a note of that anonymously. I don't think
350 direct pin only, big forward.
Thank you, Taylor 3145 for your donation there. An active subscriber on the channel. Doing well. I've made a note of this
Mike Alpha 725, Roger, proceed Kilo Echo Bravo.
I must fly the Zebo mod again soon. There's very few updates coming to the mod at the moment. I think Zebo's a very busy man. But it has been a while since we've flown it. I also want to fly. I did a poll obviously 2 weeks ago asking what would you like me to do, and you all voted for the fearless Airbus. I flew it, survived it. The PMDG 737-900, which, as I mentioned, someone donated about because he wanted to see me fly, so I will jump into that. I'll probably do some real world ops in that. The fearless 747, I'm yearning. I just love it. I just want to fly that again, and someone wanted it to a busy VATSIM event, so I'll have a look at that. A Phoenix Airbus. I'm getting tired, Domino Mosina. Joseph Roy, do you get a good view of the stars, for example? Can you see the modest, asking for an astronomy note? Is that a constellation? Yes, Joseph Roy. You can see all the constellations, all the planets if they're above the horizon, easily. The view is magnificent, especially when there's no moon. You can see an awful lot. In fact, I've taken some pretty good pictures of those stars as well. Unbelievable, I can't wait to see some 757 action here. Yeah, someone else is asking for that. Matthew Presley, don't feed them. We were crossing the Pacific about a month ago. 2 hours from sunrise, we saw what looked like two stars suddenly increasing and decreasing its brightness every 45 seconds or so. I'm sure it wasn't the Mysterons from Mars. Remember Captain Scarlet, those little two rings that used to go past. They would get to be as bright as Venus, dim to nothing. We watched this for about 15 minutes. We think it was two geosync satellites in orbit reflecting sunlight back at us. Aliens for sure, definitely. Definitely aliens. CK UK Mail, yes, and you've seen some of the ones I share. They really pop out. Nothing really moved in the sky, so it wasn't in low Earth orbit, hence the assumption we were looking at two geosynchronous satellites. Aliens. Perfect. Tailwind's picked up as well, look at that. 339 at 50. We're zooming along above 500 knots ground speed. Fuel's all good. Excellent progress. flown into Serbia before. Have we flown into Serbia on a live stream? I think we have. I think we've done Belgrade. Turn Jim's iPad off. Forgot his charger. Oh, it turns mine off as well, though. That's not good. I think the EFB in this is very functional. I don't think it's, well, it's obviously not. I think Phoenix is by far the best EFB, and the integration of Navigraph and SimBrief, really, really cool. Julian wants me to push the stop rudder inputs button. Oh my god. There you go. I should actually try it. Should I just pump the rudder left and right and see what happens? Thank you very much. I think that was Hen someone there. He has just pushed us over. Is that 3 or 3.9? My goodness, I've been too busy chatting away here. 3,822 pounds has been raised by 93 individual supporters. I shall open up now the screen. Tim Fraser, thank you Tim, small donation, but hopefully it'll help everyone out. £20 is a very generous donation, Tim, I'd say. Thank you very much for supporting the British Red Cross and their efforts to provide aid to everyone affected by the Turkey, Syrian earthquake. 2 tons coming in for the United States, £50 he donated. Thank you very much, sir. Taylor 314T5, $25. The Alpaca herd steps up and helps again. Thanks for organising a charity and delivering aid virtually and in reality. Thank you very much, Taylor. I really much appreciate it. It was a really cool format, I thought, for this stream. Hansmeister, $20. Thanks as always for the excellent informative content and for using your platform to raise funds for good causes. Cheers, buddy. $20. Total raise, £3,822. Excellent effort so far. We are £188 off our target. Great work. £78. Perfect.
Alpaca 15, Romeo Charlie, proceed direct Rixel.
Direct to Rixel, Alpaca 15, Romeo Charlie, thank you. Direct. Where is that? Rixon. I said Rixel. That's another whopping shortcut. 370 miles. Very realistic. You can get significant shortcuts depending on airspace congestion. They'll also liaise with other FIRs to get these sort of shortcuts. The largest I've ever had is about 700 miles. I've literally reached top of climb, got a 700 mile direct to sort of like the centre fix. It can happen when it's that quiet. So yeah, that's over half an hour away, Rixon. Look at that.
Thank you.
That is taking us all the way here. Look at that routing that's cut off there. All the way to Rixon over the Black Sea. Superb shortcut. But that's going to make it more difficult to reach target, so you better keep the donations coming in. I just heard one come in. iniBuilds can confirm it does work. Don't ask me how I know. Or someone's pumped the rudder. But am I right in thinking, and I think we've discussed this before on the channel, that came in after, quite soon after 9/11, an A300 or an A310 crashed. Was it near New York or the United States? And that's because the guys pumped the rudder in wind shear or something. The whole thing flew off and it crashed. Blew off and crashed. They thought it was another terrorist attack. Up Key says £188 is not anywhere near the payload of this aircraft. No, we are carrying an aidful's worth of cargo here. Look, I maxed out the cargo hold. 16.4 tons of aid, alpaca wool, everything you need in an earthquake disaster zone, and 200 aid workers, 28 tons of fuel. This was very our landing weight with the extra fuel we've taken is very close to the max landing weight. Yeah, American Airlines 587. Yeah, it was quite soon after 9/11. Tamago, flight attendants pilot, viewers as passengers, are the mods the flight attendants? When is the dinner service? Come on, Domino Mosina, chop chop. Lauren, the New York Center was given some ridiculous directs well outside their airspace last night. Direct INYO that started arrival into San Francisco. In Oakland's airspace on the other side of the country. Yeah, I can believe it. Not much coordination at night. I think they can... Well, I certainly know London. They, at night time, London obviously some of the most congested airspace in the world. During the day they have several sectors open, and at night I think they close a lot of those sectors, so one controller would cover a larger area. And a number of years ago I think there was a fault with the system, and I remember that they had to have there was a lot of delays where basically they got stuck. They couldn't open up the other control centres during the day, so they were stuck inside the night mode, so one controller had to control a much larger area than they would usually do during the day, and there was a huge capacity issue. But yeah, London's very good at giving directs.
Bulgaria 302, ready to check.
Bulgaria 302, ready to 5.
Yeah, that was it, the flipped pacer. It wasn't wind shear, it was weight turbulence, wasn't it? Don't know, I said, well okay, starting the service now, brilliant. Yeah, there's no manoeuvre in which you need to move the rudder rapidly. Upset recovery in the 737, if you have a nose high upset recovery situation, if you lower the nose, trim nose down and roll the aeroplane, and the nose still doesn't come down, the QRH advises careful rudder input can be used to encourage the nose to come down. But if the elevator and the trim and rolling the aeroplane beyond 60 degrees doesn't lower the nose, something seriously wrong with that aeroplane. But upset recovery is an integral important part of training now. Matthew, get cleared direct to airport, even the largest airports at night here, no arrival or anything, then as soon as you see it at 30 miles to clear your visual and you're on your own. Yeah, I mean, minus the visual, which is very much a US base thing, we'd never get cleared for that in Europe unless you specifically request it. Pretty similar, route direct to 10 mile final, it's quite common. You'd have to pay off your ninth middle finger for flight deck to sim. Oh dear, thank you again, whoever that was that donated. I think I just missed that about a couple of minutes ago. 3822, £3,872 raised. Excellent. Paul Emerson, 4 minutes ago. That's the latest one that's come up here. Great cause, boss. Really enjoy your real flight deck photography. Thank you, Paul. You're most welcome. I'll share what I can when I can.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Fraction 461 Yankee. Level 367.
Fraction.
Fraction 461 Yankee.
Yeah, iniBuilds sitting here very nicely. Where's top of descent actually?
Welcome back.
1924. It's about an hour and 40 minutes until top of descent. Got to have the banter during cruise, absolutely. I do have a number of people that I fly with, and I never mention my channel or talk about it, but I've had a number of new first officers join the company in the last 6 months, and I've flown with them after training and things like that. And they've said straight away, hey, you're that flight deck to sim guy. I'm like, oh god, yeah, hello. So I usually get a lot of banter. And I was with this one guy the other day, and he said, you better not smash it, because then I'll post it and tell everyone. I said, you better not. Thankfully, it was a real butter. But I've been flying the Max recently, and I'm telling you, the Max, don't know why, can't put my finger on it, it just seems to be easier to land. I think it's something to do with the fly-by-wire speed brake and the landing attitude modifier or something, I don't know. It just seems to be very easy to judge the flare.
Okay, 5341 to Brazana, dear radar, proceed direct last descent to flight level 110.
So look around the cabin, make sure everyone's okay. Oof, open that door aggressively. Oh, iniBuilds, you need to add some sound effects like you do on your aircraft and X-plane. Oh, you got a little... I think it's one of them on the Beluga, you open it, it's like clunk, it's so funny. You need to increase the volume there. Oh look, they've got the little glow...
Unfortunately, no further ATC available. Any comment to it, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 destination, fakes the ATC, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Good evening, sir, bye.
World Express 198, unfortunately.
Over to Unicom, unfortunately, no more ATC. Yeah, but it's got quite a nice cabin in the iniBuilds A310. It does close in an aggressive manner. Bye, Jim. Don't do that, makes me nervous. Nice night lighting here. Got some first class seats here. It's a very nice cabin. Wait, does it have the seatbelt sign? Oh, look, I've left them strapped in. Seatbelt signs are still on. Oh, it's off. Oh, I thought they turned off and on, or is that only on the X-plane? Now I'm disorientated. Where am I? Just get back into the seat here. There we go. I should fly the iFly 737 MAX. What's that? I've not even heard of that one. Oh, unfortunately, they don't change. Sounds very good though in the back here. Oh, I've gotten stuck on something. There we go. Dark. Pretty sure they should go off. I'll get it logged. There you go. Look, they got the developer fixing things as we watch it. Certainly, either in this one used to or in X-plane. There's all our flight information. Minus 58, 10,000 meters. Vertical speed's changing ever so slightly. 1,500 kilometers. That reckons an hour 58, but that's the full routing. Oh yeah, no, that's actually right, because it was an hour 40 till top of descent. Yeah, 2 hours to go to your destination. Nice cabin. Alpaca Airways blue as well. It's sort of, the fuselage gets close together at the rear. Here's the rear galley. Huge rear galley, look at this. Although, there seems to be a lack of catering. Don't open the door. No, I won't do that. Yeah, look, 2 and then 3. Yeah, it gets progressively narrower at the rear. Yeah, nice cabin. Yeah, lack of toilets. Was there one at the rear? There's one in the mid cabin. Yeah, it was last stream. Yeah, last stream we did was the airport sim stream, wasn't it? And the posh seats. Was there toilets up front? There's a toilet here, look. There we are. Let's go back to work. Slam. Look at that. A major city skyline update released today, was there? I haven't played that for a while. I could fire some up for an hour, could quickly build a town up to 10,000 people. Where in the first car? Where is the flat champagne? Yeah, the thing is I haven't fired up Steam recently, so I play Microsoft Flight Simulator through the store account, so if I start up Steam it's going to try and download and update everything while streaming, like suck up my bandwidth. Yeah, I haven't done any streams on the second channel, Airline Pilot Plays, for what, 4 months now? 5 months? And I think before that was about 3 months. I've averaged 1 stream a year on the second channel. Doris, you're serving in economy. Someone else from the mod team, take care of the first class, please. Thank you. I was only you and Nightbot here this evening. Perfect. emails. We're talking about the variant of the A310 I think we've got. Superb. We're just looking here, so I'm flew the Max, right, the cruise the other day. In fact, if you go check out my Instagram reel, you'll see we were burning, just to show you progress and engine efficiency. Our Maxes can hold almost 200 people. This aircraft can hold 240 people max in this layout. This is burning over 2 tons an hour. In fact, I'd say it's about 2,200 petrol. It's burning about 4,400 kilos of fuel an hour, 4.4 tons. Okay, the Max is about 1.8. So the fuel burn is 50% less in a Max with almost the same capacity, and that's the progress of jet engines in the last 50 years. Carbon fibre, fan blades, huge bypasses, significantly quieter, probably more reliable. I don't know. They're fine, these engines. I don't know, but well, I've certainly in 12 years never experienced any issues with the CFM. Incredible. Oh dear. Just saw the BBC breaking news about that poor woman that's gone missing. Still no sign. They still have hydrogen. Oh, yeah, are you sure? Hydrogen engines, are they plausible yet? In a jet? Attitude, we have first class. Yes, in Alpaca Airways. Good boy. Right. Tobago, full flight data sim was playing Terraria for a second there. Isn't that some pixel game on Apple? Or on the App Store? I've seen it there before. I thought that's where Julia sits. She sits up front on the gym seat. See City Skyline update. I was actually having a look.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they've got new content. African vibes, financial districts, mixed reviews, content creator pack, loads of stuff there. Thanks for another donation coming in. Ooh, £3,871. I don't know who it was that just donated, but I can just see the one there from Simpilot29, 25 quid. Thank you so much for leaving me with my money. Always a pleasure to watch your donation flights. Thank you very much, Simpilot29. Thank you for your generous donation there. Very good comment. Excellent. Total raised £3,882. So only 90. Sorry, I can't do maths now. I'm tired. £118 off our new target. Not far to go at all. Yamato Airbus is going to test an A380 on A380's hydrogen engines. Very interesting there. A month for esports was a helicopter live stream. Oh my goodness me! I need to get a new joystick because my Airbus side stick, the throttle on it is kaput. So I need to get a new joystick. In fact, if anyone recommends a good joystick, I'm open to any suggestions. George Trouble says, I'll tell you, we had the G90 engines and it was a load of crap. EGT exceedances were a well-known issue and engine changes about 6,000 to 7,000 hours at first run. My goodness. My goodness. pretty much every game in my Steam library needs updating. VRB Next is very good. Turtle Beach. I thought they were sort of a bit basic stuff, but TM Warthog stick and throttle, very high quality, but maybe built more for the fighters. I wouldn't mind that so much, because if it's got a bit of versatility, it'd be fine for the commercial sims. I do like the Airbus side stick, but the actual throttle quadrant at the bottom, it's got too much noise now. VKB, not heard of those. Yeah, so joystick, because to fly helicopters I need sort of something that works as a cyclic, and what do you call the big handbrake thing on a helicopter? Is it cycling? I can't remember. The up-down thing. I don't do choppers. What's it called? I have to look it up. Collective, thank you. Cycling collective. I think you can attach high quality Airbus grip to the Warthog base. I'm pretty sure that's what V1 uses. Okay, I'll have a look. Big plate, you've got to tell us now. Have the FOs or anyone ever said tokens in chat during a real takeoff? Not yet. VKB stick. I use one for everything. Okay, that one's coming up a lot. I've not even heard of it. Oh gosh, yeah, it is a proper stick, isn't it? Okay, Gladiator. Oh wow. Yeah, pretty set up for combat sims, isn't it? But with all these buttons, you know, I'd set that up and use those. That looks quite nice. Might take a gander. Yamato Thrustmaster Airbus Edition is very good. Well, that's what I'm using. I mean, I'll show it to you. Obviously, I've got the Thrustmaster yoke here.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, anonymous individual. And Loost, if you're 20 euros there. Yeah, I have the Airbus side stick, but what I use this sometimes when I fly aircraft that don't have yokes. This is completely, it's fine here, but the bottom here, when you go idle, it just spikes up and down, full power, low power. I don't know if there's a quick fix for it, because the actual stick I really do like, and I have it all set up. You know, I know the buttons all well, and I have them laid out here for multiple buttons, which I use. So I would have to reformat, obviously, but it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, the little throttle on it, which I do like, I use when I'm flying sort of anything that's not got a yoke, as I said. It's quite nice, and also streaming. The Thrustmaster yoke and controller command is also, but I've lost the use of my desk, so it's not really a big problem when I'm streaming. But it's quite nice when I'm using a joystick to sort of free up the space. Yeah, don't use that slider, it's junk. Yeah, but I've started actually using, if I want to do a helicopter, I suppose I could use the throttle quadrant off the Boeing. Yeah, I could. Yeah, exactly, Rams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But for helicopters, I quite like using that little throttle at the bottom. Hello, Louise Sylvia Wood, just subscribe, welcome on board. I'll think about it. I need to learn how to trim the helicopter though, or set up trim. welcome. We're almost over the Black Sea. There we are. Look at that for progress. So cool. It'd be great on an update if they could add sort of some elevation to the terrain to make it like a 3D map. I think that'd be quite cool. It's awesome. There's your subscription, Louise, thank you. Welcome. When are we getting jetpacks in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Brilliant. Rasmus, I got it. I don't do heli, but I use my TCA side stick with my honeycomb Bravo. I find it very versatile than the Airbus Boeing specific throttles. Very good. Yeah, I've heard good things about honeycomb as well. Simon Steele, I have the same issues with the slide. I'm only using it for the speed brake now since I bought a throttle quadrant. Yeah, so I mean, I use the speed brake on the yoke. Not the yoke, the quadrant. You can get a flat lever as well, but because there's no D10, it's a bit awkward to use. Pliny, thank you very much for donating €30 to the British Red Cross. Don't forget, every single one of your donations today goes directly to the British Red Cross, specifically to the Turkey Syria earthquake appeal. We've raised £3,882, which is almost quadruple above the original target. We are so close. In fact, what are we, 28 now? So £72 away from reaching the £4,000 third updated target. We went from 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to £4,000. Looking at the last donations, it was Douglas Ashton, £10. Thanks for teaching an amateur so much about aviation. You're most welcome. And someone anonymously donated something. Thank you. And used €20 money. Very well spent. Thank you very much for the €20, sir. Very, very kind indeed. Total raise £3,928. The VKP side sticks are super high quality. Of course, they are made with fighters in mind, with all the buttons and the versatility, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of looking for. And you guys have been pressuring me to try DCS. I did download it end of last year, and I did buy some DLC. It's the one with the adds 4 aircraft. I know they're not up to like the level of details, the dedicated packages, but I've just not had time to have a play of it. Nicholas, do you fly the A310? No, I have absolutely zero experience flying this aircraft. In fact, a lot of my subscribers and viewers have great enjoyment watching me fly an aircraft that's not the 737, as I struggle tirelessly to get the aircraft from A to B. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, Zone X. Can't believe we're over halfway now. It's gone really quickly. Stream now 3.5 hours. Cockpit looks like the A310 for me, does it, Nicholas? What's the differences inside? I can't remember. I've flown both in X-Plane. DCS or L2? I've never flown LT. Well, again, I've only flown about an hour at TCS. It was that Russian default jet. It took about 10 years to get it airborne. Perfect. We're over well, a big shortcut there, so we're sort of on the Romanian-Bulgarian border here. There we are, approaching Riksen, which is our FIR boundary, and into Turkish airspace. Thanks for another donation coming in. Another 20 quid. Excellent. Oh, we won't have any of that nonsense in here, service staffings. Hi Andy, hope you're doing well. Evening all, just in from work, shattered. I guess you've had a long day then. Thanks for taking the time to pop in though. Bill Barrett's, why do a stream like this at night? Absolutely nothing to see, and you're flying over some really beautiful terrain. Just curious. Bill, a number of flights, the majority of my streams I do completely live time, live weather, because that is the most realistic environment I can set. Sometimes I do stream a few hours behind live time for that very reason. In fact, I queried chat about a couple of hours ago while the sun was setting or just before sunset, would you like me to change the time? And by far the vast majority wanted me to say live time, and occasionally night. Yeah, night flying is pretty cool, pretty relaxing. But yeah, it is beautiful down there, but it's also nice to sort of be knowing that directly where we're flying overhead is exactly as it would be in real life right now as well. I've always, when I approached simming prior to sort of becoming a pilot years ago when I was a teenager, I wanted to always stream live time, live weather. I always wanted to, and that's the way I've sort of always approached these streams as well. Oh, I found it. Been allocated the dirtiest coach on earth. Spent the day removing all the seats to get years of filth out. Oh, that reminds me of like the old buses used to take to school. Like, used to smash the chair with your hand, and all that dust that came out. It's probably giving me permanent damage. Bella, I love night flights. Something about darkness I find so peaceful. Yeah, it's just very peaceful. Usually a little smoother as well. Does the manoeuvre line come down slightly more that you've burnt more fuel? I think it has. Yeah, we're right in the minimum manoeuvre margin, but I think it's the speed between high speed and low speed buffet is the margins increased considerably. Michael, did you hear about the Antonov 225 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have heard about it. Very exciting from iniBuilds. They've been in and out of the stream all day. Thank you very much, Domino Mosina, for £10. We are edging ever so closer to our third updated targeted donation target of £4,000. 3,948. Actually, it'll be more than that now. Just refresh it. 3,958. There you go, Michael. Look, iniBuilds. I've heard it's pretty cool. And no joke, that is the iniBuilds, ladies and gentlemen. Eloise was just watching your live flight sim, how to fly aircraft. Interesting, thank you. You're most welcome. We've got several live streams. I think I've uploaded almost 400 videos on YouTube now. Get out of here, iniBuilds. The 225 had fly-by-wire. No. That old thing. Crazy. Wow. Yes. I'm sorry, Bill. Not much to see, I'm afraid. Bulgaria is down there. When I got the refit, they upgraded to fly-by-wire at about the same time Airbus brought it to Market 2. Very, very interesting. Probably too big to not have fly-wire, possibly. Self-star, quick question. I'm at flight level 350, thrust is about 90%, but dropping currently 190 knots. I've tailwind, how do I resolve this? So, it sounds like you're sort of getting a bit muddled up there with tailwind and things like that. You need to increase thrust here, descend if you're stalling. You don't have much choice in that matter. And make sure you increase your airspeed. Don't forget, your indicated airspeed underreads in the cruise. So it does say we're doing an indicated airspeed of about 276, 277 knots. That's your indicated airspeed. Our actual true airspeed is 464 knots. Don't forget the air's a lot less denser up here. Our Mach number is decimal 81. So this is your actual speed over the ground. True airspeed plus any headwind or tailwind component. In this case, a slight tailwind component. We do have a crosswind. Look at that crap. We do actually have a 65 knot crosswind. So what we've got here, heading up display, don't we? Look, I've not matched my heading bug since leaving Heathrow. Quite surprised no one's been shouting at me. Uh, 103 degrees, or our actual track is about 110, 112, so about 9-10 degrees adrift. Two and a half hours airborne. Okay. Latest air rack. There's a way of fetching this information from SimBrief, would you have to type it in manually? I think you have to type it in manually for now. So when we get to Rixon, let's just have a look here. We're just north of Istanbul. And then right over the Ankara. Graham, apologies if this is a regular question, but have you ever considered co-streaming with a real first officer? Keep up the great work. Graham, that has been requested, asked several times before, and V1 Simulations is one person that we've sort of spoke about it in the past. I think it's just getting sat down to A, organise it, B, find time where we're both able to do it. Secondly, sort of, I think V1, I think it'd be great fun with V1 because we both fly two very different aircraft, two different approaches. It could be amusing. I think if I was to fly 737, I'd want it to be a colleague because SOPs vary considerably between airlines, so you'd all sort of have a different approach. So potentially, it's just trying to find the time and liaising with someone to ensure it works. I don't know, about when do we expect to land? Well, let's have a look at the FMS because I think that should give us an ETA. Doing the full arrival, that is. at 19:41, so about an hour and a half. Out of all the hours inside the 7.3, how many percent do you reckon you spent on sitting there clicking on the CDU? An awful lot. I mean, the FMC EGLL VNAV is the primary way of controlling the aircraft. Mike says hello. I guess you don't have low FPS problems with the iniTunes. I have unfortunately constant low FPS with that add-on in comparison with the PMDG. You get a high FPS. The PMDG is actually very FPS friendly. Quite impressed with that. For your information, right now I'm getting 40 FPS. I'm getting that from the Fly Live overlay app, which is this program here. So it's smooth enough, certainly for me. I'm running Microsoft Flight Simulator on high end on my PC, not ultra. High end for me is more than sufficient. But FPS is certainly acceptable. Oh, 310 likes. Very apt. If you are enjoying the charity stream, don't forget to like it. It does help out the channel a lot, regardless charity stream, non-charity stream. Total donated £3,964. We are slowly, ever so slowly creeping up to that target. I think we'll make 4,000. The big question is, do I jump up again? I think it will be very hard push to reach the next target of potentially 5,000. We'll see. Let's get to 4,000 first. See what happens. We've almost quadrupled our original target of £1,000. And getting my binoculars out. Who would hazard to guess what that large settlement is off over to the window? Any guesses? Let's see if anyone can get it. I don't. I was wondering whether the real 738 has the option to load one of the company routes, or if the pilots have to retype each checkpoint before every departure. Yes, company routes is utilised by certain operators. We don't use it on my operator. We have to type out the route every sector. But we utilise a feature called Route 2, which means en route in the cruise, where it's a lower work phase, you can load up the routing for your next sector. So when you get on the ground, you can just activate and execute.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alex Russell, for the £5 donation. Very good of you, sir. You've got it, Domino Mosina, Daniel B. That is Istanbul, off to the right-hand side. Approaching Rixon. And I don't think Istanbul's in Microsoft Flight Simulator, is it? Oh, on cue, as Rixon as was the FIR boundary, I'm approaching it. We have some ATC.
Thank you.
Into Turkey we go, guys. Obviously a country rocked by recent events.
Silence 6835 seconds. Stay on with 550, yeah.
5 Whiskey Sierra, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1031. 5 Whiskey Sierra and descent via station.
Oh, they got CPDL. Oh, is CPDLC modelled in the iniBuilds for Microsoft Flight Simulator? It is an X-Plane. I don't know about Microsoft Flight Sim. Agra Control, very good evening, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, maintaining flight level 350, approaching Rixon.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, good evening, sir. Identified. Proceed direct to Pogan, Papa Oscar Golf Echo November.
Direct to Pogan, thank you, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Pogan. Insert another lovely shortcut. 480 miles away. Quiet in virtual Turkey this evening. Pogan takes us all the way to the arrival. Look at that. Well, it is pretty much a straight line anyway. All it's done is remove the directs. The directs, not the directs. The en route waypoints. Not in the Microsoft Flight Simulator product. Oh no, it's a shame. FSX type says CPDLC. Yes, controller pilots data link communications. It's sort of a text messaging system used by air traffic controller pilots. In Europe, it's mandatory now. Above 24,500 feet, all our aircraft have it. And essentially, ATC, instead of using voice, can provide instructions via the FMC, and we can make requests for the FMC as well.
Thank you.
Daniel B has donated again £22. We're very close to £4,000. Be sure to hang around after landing as well, because I'd like to do a Flight Data Sim mug giveaway. Oh, have we actually made the target? Joking. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce
proceed direct to Imran.
We have raised £4,001 for the British Red Cross Earthquake Appeal. Congratulations, everyone! £4,001. We have quadrupled
Would you like to maintain
our original target of £1,000 in the space of 3 hours and 48 minutes. We've still got an hour to go. Well done, everyone. Just turn AC down here. We've still got donations coming in right now as we speak. I can't believe it. Let me just refresh that though, because I think a few more come in there. £4,075. Let's have a little read here of the latest donations. Juiced, I think we just saw plainly. Sadly, can't be on board today, but my money can be. Thank you, €30. Andy H1302, who's had a pretty, well, I was going to say that word, but I won't. Crap day at work, and he's still come in and donated. That's very kind. Thank you, Andy H1302. Domino O'Cene has just donated £10. For a great cause, thank you. Simon H, $10 Canadian. What a fantastic community you have. Keep up the great work, Captain. Thank you. Alex Russell, $5. Brilliant job, Captain. Thank you. Paul Wilson Reed, £10. Let's spread the love from the sky. Thank you very much, Paul Wilson Reed. £4,071. £4,160. It's just jumped up about a couple £100. Spirit Wings. Thank you. Thanks for doing the stream and all your great content. Now let's organise a real flight with everyone. Very cool, Spirit Wings. Thank you for the $50. And sorry there, I just missed Daffy's €50 donation. Pete Appleby, great shortcuts. He's liking the shortcuts from ATC, £30. Daniel B, I missed yours, sorry. £22. I think he was the one that surpassed us past £4,000. Well done. Now, the $1 million question. Do we try £5,000? It's a big one. I'll have a little bit of a think about it. In fact, if I can find it just in time, should we raise it up to £5,000? Should we do it? Chat saying yes. Daniel B saying you're welcome. Absolutely. Do we do it? Do it? I just don't know if we should. Are we gonna make it though? Oh, I think we bust there.
No, absolutely.
Thanks, Mr. Bean. Right, let's do that now. Let me set this up here in the background. Oh my god, last time it was £2,000, then to £4,000. I think I won't double it again, that's a bit crazy, but what I will do is set it to £5,000. So let me update that here. Quadruple, what do you say when it's over 5 times higher? Right, I'm doing it. Oh goodness me. I need everyone's help. Share the stream, tell your family, tell your friends. I've just updated the new target to £5,000. You'll see it update here in the top part of the screen shortly. We're already 82% of the way. Give that a few seconds to update. There it is. It's just updated. We've still got to find another £900 in the space of this here. I think everyone here, a huge number of you watching the stream's already donated, so thank you very much indeed. let's see what we can do. Well, you could have phoned the dog. Unbelievable. I nearly did add the H1302. I should have just said you had a really at work.
Sierra Mike, descent 3,000 feet away.
Well done, everyone.
You are clear, is mile 1 go.
Quintupled? Is that an actual word for 5 times higher?
Sierra Mike.
5k might be hard. You can leave it at 4k and see how it goes. Well, it's too late now. It's too late. But if anyone can spare a penny, a pound, a tenner, be sure to drop it in. Don't forget, every single one of your donations, it goes directly to the cause. I don't profit from it. YouTube don't profit from it. JustGiving don't profit from those donations. They charge the charities a very small fee to utilise the service, but your money does go straight to the charity. And this will go straight to everyone affected by the earthquake hitting Turkey and Syria. Has it Jim donated? He has. His time. Quintuple to make 5 times as great or as many. I didn't even know that was a word. There you go, learn something new every day. What do you reckon, Jack? Are you pleased with the amount of money we donated? What do you reckon? Oh, hello. You're looking at me? You're looking at me directly, aren't you? You're beautiful. Oh, he's coming up now. Oh, he's going to... Oh, bye. Bye-bye. It's just a little shake. You might have heard that there. Right, there's Yoga Cam back in position. Perfect. Julie has something to give, but it can't be measured in US dollars. No comment. Oh, it won't be long until we have to start setting up for the approach. In fact, routing point top of descent 21. Just under an hour till top of descent.
Thank you.
Very generous of you, anonymous individual. I think Norsky donated as well, as usual. I'll be reading all of them shortly. I'll be routing and flying over Ankara shortly. Still over the Black Sea. 50 quid's coming in. Very nice, James Tune. Thank you very much. We've got people coming in from work, obviously, finishing their day, tuning in. Taylor, how much was your original goal? £1,000. £1,000 was the original goal. We reached that about 10 minutes into the stream to increase it to £2,000, and we reached £2,000 before 30,000 feet. We've reached £4,000 after about 2.5 hours in the air. So it's a fantastic effort from all. Did you pull back your...
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, expect Aston 1 Tango arrival, ILS Zulu runway 28.
Expect the Asbon 1 Tango for ILS Zulu 28, thank you. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Very nice, so that's a nice bit of information, that's what we've planned for, and even though it's at the hour till top of descent.
Expect Aston 1 Tango, ILS Zulu runway 28. Giant 58 heavy, expect Aston 1 Tango, ILS Zulu runway 28.
I just got a donation from someone, and I can't say anything. Oh dear. Where was I? Adon, epic fundraiser. Agreed. We've done so well. Thank you very much to everyone there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Southern Serpent. Paul Wilson Reed, £10. Hello from France, friend. Bonjour, ça va? Bapino 65. Cheese and wine as usual. That's a very stereotypical thing I would have said myself. I hope you're doing well. No, Norsky. Let's have a look here. Finding some story time, very much to close members only. Last time I checked, £4,116, £4,200 raised from 113 supporters. Thank you very much, one and all. We've quadrupled over our target original target here. Let's have a little read of all the most recent donations.
Thank you.
Norsky, thank you very much for the £10. Another fantastic effort from the Flying Data Sim community for a very worthy cause. Keep up the amazing work. Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Anonymous, just hoping it goes to both Turkey and Syria. Absolutely, it's going to both people affected in Turkey and Syria. The donation here. Fantastic effort, Sam. Thank you very much. James Tune, thank you very much for the £50. £12.50 gift aid as well. Yes, this is for the donations. The British Red Cross and the Red Cross for all the other countries. Obviously, a very large charity, but this appeal, the money from this donation is going directly to those affected in Turkey and Syria by the earthquake. And it's a special event which you can raise money for. So rest assured that every penny, pound, cent that's contributed today will be going to those directly affected. In fact, if anyone could find some facts from the British Red Cross, exactly how the money is spent, for example, £10 gets this, £100 gets that, we'll find that. We can actually work out what we've managed to achieve. And of course, we're simulating a virtual humanitarian aid flight, carrying aid from London, the UK, that's all been donated to Alpaca Airways and flying it directly to the danger zone in Gaziantep, as they would say in Thunderbirds. We've had a lot of Thunderbirds and references this evening, and Captain Scott.
No worries. Five Whiskey Sierra via Imran transition, you are cleared ALS Yankee runway 36. Stop descent at 4,000 feet. Report when localizer established.
Oh, had ATC for quite a significant amount of the sectors today. Just approaching northern Turkey here. Now, usually I'd say one thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator, the cities at night look very dim. In reality, I mean, if I zoom in a bit, it's a bit brighter. But in reality, they're very bright. Like they're far brighter than this. I think we perhaps need to increase the lighting of built-up areas. There's all Istanbul on the right there, but it, that would be hugely lit up if it was clear.
719ers, Roger, sir.
Captain D. Kenobi, where do you find the MDA information? So it's on the approach chart.
Squawk 6404, you're on air 719.
And the MDA, well, it's a DA for this, is here, look, DA, 2,416 feet. MDA is the minimum descent altitude associated with non-precision approaches. So in this case, if we're doing a localizer only approach onto runway 28 today, you'd use this minimum, it's 2,950 feet. But we're blindly ILS today. Good question.
Alright, clear to air 72 Alpha, ILS Yankee 36 approach. You're on air 719.
Head-on flight simulator, boss, is it right that if you fly through top descents but maintain cruise level at the 737 that the FMC speed will reduce to stall? It will reduce, but it won't go below into the minimum manoeuvre margin. It will slow down though. Can I donate without becoming a member? Of course, anyone could donate. You don't even need to be watching the stream and you could donate, but it will ping up if you do donate, Oleg. No membership required whatsoever. I was cooking. Missed top of the set is right at the amber bar. Yes, but it won't go any slower than that, Anon. It won't go into the amber bar. Thanks for another donation coming in there. Well, the iniBuilds has been flying flawlessly. We best do another check shortly. We'll be a beam Naman soon. Airborne for 3 hours. 3 hours ago we took off from Heathrow. Excellent. Well done, Boeing. Back to the kitchen. Oh my goodness me. What was that? A UFO. I just saw a UFO. Did you see that, guys? I saw a UFO. There it is. It's communicating with us. It is. It's a UFO.
Hello, 571.
Look, if I zoom in, it disappears. I should think it's traffic, I fancy. Balloon emojis in chat. Chinese spy balloon. Are you like this in real life, telling UFO? Look, UFO, occasionally. top effort, ladies and gentlemen, for these donations. And if we can't make 5,000, so be it. We've still raised over 4 times the original target. £4,229 so far. Having a little catch up there as the UFO goes off past our right wing. James Duke, Southern Serpent, makes the £10. Paul Wilson Reed, Jack asked me to donate this on his behalf. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Jack. Cade Foster, £4. You're a good man, catcher. Thank you, Cade. Martin P, long time enjoy of your streams of hits. Hope this goes some way to hitting that target. Sure will, Martin. Thank you very much indeed. Typical Labrador dog. Look what Jack's done. He's gone off somewhere. He's come back and look what he's bought. A tennis ball. He's asleep by it. Absolute favourite, isn't it? If I get that out, it goes absolutely nuts. I don't really throw the ball much from these days because it just gets very stiff. That's dodgy graphics card. Nah, it's
1256, 2 numarasınız beklemede kalın. Break Turkish 1975.
Sub says, what type are you planning your flying with the Airbus A310?
Cross runway 35 right.
What will be the next big thing you'd like to see in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Plane element very controversial comment. No, I'm only joking. The aircraft fly for absolutely fine, and I think I've mentioned so many times in the past. You get an overall more complete experience in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'd like to see some great aircraft. I think we need some good wide body, like proper 4-engine wide body jets and stuff like that.
1023.
Oh, thank you, Blackness. What you're doing, thank you. Very intelligent. I wouldn't say that. I'm not very intelligent at all. Hi Edo, could you guys send some positive energy to my best friend Jack? He's feeling very bad at the moment, so I'm sure this will help him. Oh, well, I'm sure we do. Edo, who's Littoral Games Guys, has a dog called Jack as well, and it sounds like he's not very well. We all send our love to him. I'm sure everyone in chat will as well. Hi Burak Uslu. Burak, ladies and gentlemen, was a long-term member of the channel. He has donated a considerable amount to the stream today for the British Red Cross, £500 right at the start. I think he's still one of the top donations next to Q8 Pilot, so thank you very much for that earlier, Burak. We're doing tremendously well. Our original £1,000 target smashed. We're up at £4,200 here, and if we can make £5,000, we've done an incredible job. iniBuilds. CFD is getting better all the time. That is good to hear. The Typhoon makes extensive use of this. Yes, I mean, from what I understand, sort of CFD and Microsoft Flight Simulator is improving. It's very good for those who have designed an aircraft with a straight wing, sort of swept wing aircraft. It's a little more, I guess, reliant on your custom code. Sort of, I know Phoenix and PMBG have that as well, but I've had so many different things. I've been sort of educating myself about it. And so I had an aerodynamist, what's the word? Someone who's studied aerodynamics and sort of said, well, sort of it's very good in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's quite basic. But like I said, we're all amateur sim users. Well, the majority of people are amateur sim users. I find it's more than satisfactory to enjoy and simulate flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The Airbus seems to be Airbusing well today. No, I've not had to do anything. Time for some alien-related jokes. What music artists do aliens love the most? Bruno Mars. That's about like 2 out of 10. If it influences you in any way, the A310 flight models uses a lot of CFD. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. But as I said, I know very little about it. I've not flown the 310. It flies like what I'd expect a big commercial jet to fly like. So that's all that matters really, as long as you enjoy the experience in your respective simulator. And I love both of them.
We had requested an airport change if possible to Skopje International.
Perfect.
Zulu Mike November, say your
Sim's been behaving.
arrival airport ICAO code.
Very well.
Arrival airport, ICOA code is Lima Whiskey Sierra Kilo.
Oh yeah, nice to hear I like to hear the young guys on person. Sometimes I only hear the young guys and they're really good.
Thank you, sir. Maintain VFR conditions. Your flight plans hemen.
Çok teşekkürler. Kolay gelsin.
Lauren, A380-74 coming. Probably not an Ilyushin, no. I've never flown an Ilyushin. Make a note to do a giveaway for a flight deck Simbug after we land. There's a few members of the channel here as well. Don't forget this weekend's group flights. Information's in Discord about that. I'll update all the booking lists tomorrow morning. So I'll be going to have a rest this evening. But yeah, I was thinking the other day, I've had a very busy winter, far busier than I thought I would. I think my running total hours for the last 12 months are carrying 760 hours. Bear in mind we're in the very quiet winter period here as well, so going into the summer, I won't be able to do a huge amount of flying. I do a lot, but not 100 hours a month. Great for the industry, because COVID's completely gone now. You can see the position lights flashing in the cockpit. Is that a bug? Looking. I can't see anything flashing. Got the anti-coal light flashing on the wing, but it's exactly as it would be in real life.
5 Whiskey with Sierra confirm established.
Anti-coal light in the cockpit? No, I can't see it flashing in here. Oh, in your sim, no, it shouldn't be flashing in the cockpit. Perfect. How far away from our new target? 750 quid? Just over? I think it's doable. Hopefully a flurry of donations in at the end. Has a tendency of doing that in charity streams. But yes, after... I can tell you now that we have surpassed total amount raised on Flight Sim charity live streams, all your lovely generous donations. We have made over 20,000 or donated over £20,000 now for good causes, which is amazing. Hello Rory Heap, one of the members, is a long-term member of the channel, and he is a blind member, very active in Discord, and I always try to explain to him as much as possible when he pops into stream. So good to see you here, Rory. Rory says, I flew in an Ilyushin 66 in 1981. My goodness. I mean, that would have been a racket. My old man who passed away years ago, he flew on... he worked for a company, for a farmer, and it was like a large company, and he used to go out all over Europe to source sort of plows and farming equipment. And he years ago went to Russia, and he did fly on a Russian, he went with Aeroflot, it was an old Russian jet. I don't know where it was, but my uncle was telling me about it. Apparently he said like half the seats weren't attached to the floor properly.
Thank you.
Another donation coming in, John E. Thank you very much for the £20.
Anlaşıldı mali 6 metre 1023 8000.
We're all loud, these old vodka burner jets. And smoky.
Ankara kontrol Alexander Charlie Uniform Bravo hocam.
1919. Guys, it's only about 40 minutes till top descent. It's got really quick, this flight. Really quick. Cheers, iniBuilds. Donations, remember, go directly to Turkey, Syria, Earthquake Appeal. Super Chat is disabled. I've turned it off for this stream. I'm not accepting any personal donations. All donations will go straight to Turkey, Syria, Earthquake Appeal, but it'll only go if you use that link there, the JustGiving.com link, which is also pinned to the chat right at the top as well. Paul Emerson, there we go, we were talking about it earlier. There you go, information found online. £30 provides blankets for 6 people to keep them warm. There you go. £50 provides emergency food for 2 families for 10 days. £100 could provide emergency shelter for 4 families. Well, it just shows you how far the donations that we've made a contribution today go towards the effort of helping everyone in Turkey and Syria this terrible cataclysmic event. Sergeant Hellerman, great question there. On the 737 MAX, which role PFPM has to split their nav display with the engines pilot flying? So pilot flying will have the engine display on their respective monitor.
3-6 saat üstü kalır. 3-6 sol üstü giriş bekleme saat.
No, that takes some getting used to. Oh, that's an aeroplane I'd like to see Rory Heap in a sim. VC-10. Now, someone was making a VC-10, but then they discontinued it. Was it Just Flight? Were they making one for X-Plane, but then they scrapped it? Just Flight are making the little Fokker, aren't they, for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'd quite like to take a look at that when it's released. I've not flown a Fokker. About to fly over Ankara. Ankara straight ahead on the nose, guys.
5 Whiskey Sierra after landing contact ground 124.7.
Look how far we've flown today.
İyi akşamlar, iyi inişler. Break Turkish 1975 proceed direct to
City Airport now. Excuse me, I knew some. Yeah, good one. Oh, it was a P3D they were making it. Okay. VC-10 is an awesome jet. Well, I'd love to see VC-10, BAC-111, just some of those original British jets that were sort of emerging in the 50s and 60s, which at a state we don't have. Not in any modern sim. I know there's a 707 for X-Plane, a freeware one, but it is very basic cockpit. Ah, yeah, TriStar, there we are, Mosina. I mean, I know the markets for modern jets, 73, A320, but I mean, hands up in chat who would love to fly a classic sort of jet. I love flying the Fearless 747 in X-Plane. I really enjoy it, and it's some of my most popular streams when I'm flying that thing. Comet, yeah, there we go.
Turkish 8 Lima Juliet, disregard.
Really just finished my flight from Madrid to Dublin, got a lovely tour of the cockpit on the ground. Is it normal for pilots to let you enter the cockpit, or was it just a lucky treat? Now, yeah, on the ground, if you want to come and have a look, I certainly would say, yeah, come in. You know, I'm not going to pop you in the seat, not like you used in the old days. Come and have a look. I'm happy to answer any questions as well. And yeah, if there's a young kid, you know, just sit there and take a picture. Obviously, only on the ground, and usually at the end of the flight as well. Trident would be nice, and Comet would be. I flew on a TriStar as a kid once to the United States. I think it was with BA to Atlanta. My grandpa's brother lived out there. Uncle Neville was his name. Simon C, the Fokker 7100 is the aircraft that I'm looking forward to most at the moment. Very cool. Now I see that. Who makes the MD-11? Not MD-11. MD-80 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I forgot the dev's name now. So the memory blank, not rotate. That's what I explained.
Good evening. Identified.
I'll look it up now. You'll probably beat me in chat. Haven't they released a significant update for that? I've only flown that a couple of times. Fly the Mad Dog. Mad Dog, of course. Have they updated the sounds on that? Because the sounds were a little lackluster. But I think there's been several updates for that in Microsoft Flight Simulator since we last flew. Leonardo, that's it. Leonardo Mad Dog. Any TriStar will be an instant buy for me. Me too. BAC 111, absolutely. Sellotape on the wings, brilliant. Yeah, Krista, absolutely. If you don't ask, you won't know. If you ever fly with me in our style, of course, come and have a look.
Now 5 on 5.
Mark Burgess, can't believe being away for an hour cooking, eating dinner for me and my son. crispy spiced paneer burgers with sweet potato fries with chocolate brownies made by my son. Mark, we're coming round. We're all coming round. 250 of us. And we've now reached over 4K. Brilliant. Well, we all want some of your food. What your son's made. Sounds awesome. I know. It went crazy. We've quickly got over 4,000. Hopefully a few more donations will come in prior to landing. We've got £750 to go. Potentially, I think the majority of people have very kindly donated today. As I said, we've had a couple come in here since I last checked. You can see there. We had from Cade, which I read. Martin B, long time enjoying the streams of vids. I think I've read that one. Skittish Scottish, I always see that one in chat. For a great cause, thanks to the stream captain. My utmost respect. An anonymous donation at some point. And then Johnny, long time watcher, having been shy to say hello, but I hope this goes to help you. Sorry, Johnny, come and say hi in chat. There's no need to be shy. We're always welcoming everyone and anyone from all walks of life in chat. Thank you very much for your generous donation. £20 total raised right now. £4,274. You're welcome to come, but not all at once. James Froy, my favourite planes to fly are classic jets with the engineers panel. I've spent a long time on the Heritage Concord website studying the diagrams and panels. Very cool. Roy Heap, you'd like to see the Trident as well? Oh, I'd love to fly that one. For you to listen in and see what it sounds like. Very cool. VNF Puff says, how does the Max feel compared to the NG? So, it feels like an NG. It's been designed to feel like the NG. Obviously, the main difference being the Elite 1Bs. Significant fuel savings, 300 or 400 kilos an hour we're talking about here. The engine start time significantly longer because it has such a large bypass amount of thrust. You taxi around, so most gross weights, you can just let go of the parking brake. You do not need to add thrust to taxi. You just let go of the brake, it starts moving on its own. Single engine taxi is considerably easier, makes you a lot more confident to shut the engine down. The NG, if you're heavy and you stop, sometimes it can be very difficult to get the aircraft moving again. Sounds considerably quieter in the climb and cruise. For longer flights, it's really nice. Big fan of the massive displays. You've got the terrain on a huge display. We've got cyan as water, so you can really pick out landmarks and topographical areas, or the topography of the land. It's easier to land, I don't know why. One of the things I don't like about it is super slippy. It's almost caught me out on a couple of occasions. I mean, when I say caught out, I can easily manage it, but I've had to use like a lot more speed brake and get flat 10 out early. We have a short field package variant of the Max, and they are very slippy until you drop the gear and flaps. So you just got to manage your energy. Be very wary of tailwinds on approach, because the NG, even the NG with tailwind, it can be very difficult to manage the speed on final. With the Max, you've got to really be on top of it. The speed brake system's been completely redesigned. It's fly-by-wire. It has a lot of additional features which the NG didn't have. So LAM is one of the main ones, landing attitude monoiron. It's got the ability to provide assistance in pitch if you have elevator control issues as well. It's called elevator jam assist. And also emergency EDS speed brake system as well. And speed brake as a feeling, because it's fly-by-wire, when you pull the lever on the NG, obviously looking at the A310 one here, but on the NG it's very mechanical, you can feel it's connected, whereas being fly-by-wire, it's just a lever connected to a computer, so the feel is very different. It's a lot softer and easier to pull. So they're the main things that stick out. Thanks for subscribing there, David Redmond, hope you're doing well. And Flight Sim, when you're at cruise flight level, do you ever see the city lighting reflect on the windshield? Yes. Richard Naylor was very lucky on the flight to Innsbruck last week, had a 2-hour delay, pushed on the road stand and got to sit in the FO seat and chat with the captain about all things flying. There you go. Yeah, I mean, remote stand, if we pushed, we'd probably keep the door locked at my operator, unless it was a significant delay. But yeah, it'd usually be closed. Tomago Max is slightly higher than the NG. Yes, it has a longer nose wheel to accommodate the engine, so you can sort of walk into the nose wheel bay with hardly having to bend down. Is the 737NG cockpit too loud to not be wearing a noise cancelling headset? You really need a noise cancelling headset. It is loud in there. So mostly the airflow. Thanks, Domino Mosina, not only a moderator but a member of the channel for 34 months now, almost 3 years. Seeing what this lovely community can do makes me proud to be part of it. PS greetings from the rear galley, the service is ended and I can relax. Enjoy Domino Mosina back there. Put your feet up. Joshua, what is your local airport and your base? Very demanding question. That's something I wish not to disclose for privacy reasons. Something it's personal choice, as it is talking about my operator as well. I'm based in the United Kingdom. There you go. You're welcome, VNAV Path. Lauren, 2,500 people on Airbus pilots usually take the headsets off at the cruise. Yes, it's a bit quieter, I've heard. There's the weather in Gaziantep. Variable 2 knots, 10k scattered, 4,002 degrees. What's the bottom part there?
Stand by Turkish 1519.
Free CU040. I don't even know what the bottom part of that METAR is. Use A20, I do, Simon. Perfect. Guys, I think we need to start setting up for the approach. 6:55, top of descent is about 25 minutes away. Don't forget, we are running the charity stream. Still looking for another £750. That's all we need to reach our target of £5,000. His base is a water airport in the middle of the Atlantic Sea, Tracy Island. Well, that was in the Pacific. Right, let's start setting up for the approach now. In the iniBuilds A310, typical Airbus, you don't actually have to do a huge amount of manipulation. We'll put the descent winds in first, so that's under init. No.
4351 taxiway on Mike and November.
How do I get the descent winds? Descent forecast, there we go. Let's hope our, let's grab our operational flight plan.
Turkish 1975. Test proceed
It's
directly
really cool FMC. Are these CRT screens? Let's hope this works. 310/29845. Thank you. Torrent 4x4, $50 just came in there. Thank you very much, buddy. I will read every single donation out, as I have done so far. And 100. Don't forget the Airbus A310 VNAV is very, you know, it was seldom used by operators, so we have to keep a close eye on it today. Alright, variable 2 knots. I'll put a tailwind in 0902. There we are. So the winds are in. We're going to go flap full today. Where is the little? There's a little switch in here, isn't there, for selecting your flaps? Oh, there it is. EGPWS. So yeah, we're going to go 30-40. So that's selected. Winds are in, as I said. The minimums for this approach. I'm going to do a full briefing. Let's grab that.
All up to 1314.
Just going to fly an ILS. Excuse me. This approach climb gradient's 50%. 50. My goodness, 5%. We could accept that in this aircraft. 2,416 feet. So that's selected. We've got our speeds all here, so slash retraction. What's our up speed? It can't be 252, it's too fast. I think that's maximum flap speed, maybe for slats. So the minimums are in. Perfect. So for most of the MDA, it's winds, decision heights. We're not using
Echo.
Capital Cat 2, so we'll close those windows. Oh, it says for MDA, decision height should be set to -5. There we go. Water brake I don't know if do iniBuilds have a landing performance calculator on this yet. I think it's only takeoff. Only takeoff for now. But it says on long runways you want to brake low, and it is quite a long runway here, and we can always disengage it. About 2,800 metres. So that's set. And let's do the briefing now. Approach briefing. So we'll just step through what we need to do. Check the FMS. Thanks, Mr. Sarko. Woke up early for this. Love the streams. Keep it up. Thank you from Australia. Good morning to you. We had guys going to bed at the start of the stream. Now everyone's getting up in Australia. Super. Right, so this is the arrival we're flying, and we've already been cleared on or told to expect the ASBOM on Tango. So starting at ASBOM, let's check the FMS.
Identified cleared return to Alpha A.
There's ASBOM. There's the Alpha Juliet 321. We're going to be between 120 and 130, which is coded in the FMC. Return. Why is that not working?
Turkish 1975 contact Euro control 135.
And it's the 323. It says to be at above 10,000, which it is 10,000 feet above, 280 knots still. And then 326 8,000.
1975.
8,000. Let's bring the speed back. We're saying 278 knots. I want to be doing 250 below 100. That's interesting. It's gone from 280 to 250, then up to 278. Richard Naylor, thank you very much for the £5 there. Return bug fix for next release. No one panic. iniBuilds is fixing lots of little bugs there. iniBuilds. Why is the speed changing as well? 323. I've got 280 knots. Saying 250 below 100. Yeah, return bug is broken. But I've got 250 below 100, but it's saying 280 here. But 250 for 278 at 326. I do not want to be doing 278 knots, even though it does say 250 below 100. Right, we might have to take over and manually adjust the speed if we're still in VNAV.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, go ahead.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Expect holding over Pemon as published.
Holding over Pemon, Papa Echo Mike Uniform November copied. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Uh-oh, it's busy. Okay, that's fine. Pemon. Now, how do I put holds in this?
Giant 58 heavy.
Pemon. Hold.
Giant 58 heavy.
Rob.
Expect hold over Pemon as published.
There's a lot of traffic coming in here. 191 right hand turns. 191 right hand turns. And it's standard hold, so 1 minute. Insert. Okay, holds in. And we'll bring the speed back manually. We'll comply with the restrictions as well. Oh, it's busy. I'm glad I took an hour's worth of extra fuel. Well, that'll give us time to get to the target. Right, holding in Pemon then, and it's exactly where we're about to brief on the chart. And it's south to Emlux, max 210 coded, then to Asrup, 184,000, so it's coded 4,000 feet hard altitude. So I'm happy with the coding. We'll just have to manage that speed manually. 4 inbound flights. Interesting. Well, we'll hold for a short while. Maybe it's because this controller's controlling a huge area.
Turkish 8 Delta Charlie.
I believe it's saying 275 as this constraint is above flight level 80, 250 below 10,000 should take precedence on reaching. Roger, iniBuilds, thank you.
Flight level
right, we'll brief the arrival. It's an 9 arrivals, all programmed correctly. We checked the speeds and constraints. We've been told to expect holding at Pemon. It's in the CDU. Onto the ILS then. And then that waypoint takes us straight in here, 7.1 miles. There's a centre fix point. I just want to make sure there's no silly go back waypoints.
1 Whiskey Delta, iyi akşamlar. Stand by, shortly call event.
So Pemon, hold, Emlux, centre fix. Oh, see, look, see how it goes back? Emlux, Asrup, then back to centre fix. So what I need to do is get rid of the CI point. This is quite a common issue at a lot of approaches. Sometimes if you have the star and the ILS join together, it can go back a waypoint, and you can usually see it because your track changes, but you can't see it in this FMC. So I just need to get rid of the centre fix, and then get rid of the discontinuity, so it just goes direct to ASRUP. And we've got 2 ASRUPs, so just get rid of another one.
Taxi Delta Charlie, descent 4,000 feet via Stash. QNH is 1019.
Perfect. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done ASRUP, I probably should have done the centre fix.
QNH 1019.
Well, it'll do. MLUX ASRUP onto the approach there, and ASRUP is on the extended centre line as the final approach point. There we are. It's because the centre fix here was slightly before it, and then it's just got us going straight down, and at ASRUP we need to be at 4,000 feet, which is also
Charlie,
coded.
1019.
1019.
Perfect, let's set up for the rest of the ILS there. Frequency is 1091. ILS course 281.
6 Mike Whiskey in this.
Don't need to use this one, let the FMS
When
control
the
it.
210
Minimums we set
is
4,000 feet to the
139.
platform altitude. MSA high terrain to the northwest, 6,300 elevation. High elevation here, 2,300. So on a 10-mile final, you want to be at around 5,500 feet. You have to go around. It's route direct to the VOIDB. Left turn radial 275 to get to 4,300 feet, and then a left turn 6,000 feet to the hold at Gaziantep VOIDB, which is co-located. 3 degrees, puppies on the left. I'm using some scenery for this as well.
4 Hotel Delta, descent 3,000 feet via Stat QNH 103.
Perfect. So let's have a look at the airport. Way 28, 3,000 metres, nice and long. We'll plan to vacate at this high speed. We've also got a 90-degree turn off at Juliet. And we've already done the performance. Flap full, 3040. The approach 143. And if we have to go around, we'll push the toga button, which I have assigned, and we'll climb to 6,000. RVR needed is 125 metres. No, that's for takeoff. 550 metres. That's it. I think we've pretty much covered everything. Weather's perfect. Really nice. Calm, clear. And we have a little over 40 miles till top of descent. Still got to try and make. I mean, if we don't make it, it's not the end of the world. Oh, we actually had quite a few donations come in there. All stars busy. £4,308, just slightly under £700 to go, guys.
Ankara 6 Mike Whiskey Airborne 2500, ML1 Mike.
Tour 4x4, I don't know if I read yours, but I'll read it now. Been watching for a while. No, keep up the content for great causes. Thanks, buddy. $50. Did I say 5? $50, sorry. Good morning to you. Richard Nelia, £5, great cause, great streaming. There we go. To keep up the great work. Thank you very much. £4,308. Well done.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Clear to destination airport via Arla.
Simon, taking the LNAV capabilities out onto a real test. That's going to be great. Let's see if it holds okay. Seb Astinialaba. Loving the Vatsum controllers.
Clear this via allowed 1 Golf departure out of altitude 9.
Let's put on our serious face. Lack of parallel taxiway explains the hold. It's not a taxiway there. There is, I missed that. Ah. Oh. Is this not built yet? I swear on my test sector that this was there. Is that not built yet? Can anyone tell me if this is closed? Let me just see if there's a... Oh, I haven't even got the 80s.
Şu an İstiklal 8 Lima Tango Foxtrot Juliet Airport via Zebra 1 Tango departure, runway 24, initial flight to flight level 240 and squawking 454.
Squawk 6455.
Correction, squawking 6455, Turkish 1
No, there's no tempo charts at all.
Whiskey Delta is the correct call for push.
On my test sector I vacated to the left and there was a taxiway there. I'll have to see what happens. Could be interesting. That would explain holding though, if there's a few aircraft inbound. This aircraft ahead is, we've been following the whole way, is also an aircraft behind. Excellent, thanks for joining me on the sector. Tamango, has Flight Data ever done a stream flying in Southeast Asia? Occasionally, not very often though, but if you are interested, for everyone that's here, I have a map showing every single stream to date. I update this after the stream, usually within a couple of hours or so, or sometimes a couple of days after, depends how busy. But that shows every single stream to date. It's been viewed over 100,000 times, I think. Daniel B, that's a bingo point to you. Didn't do that on the test sector. Brilliant. Yeah, amazing work though, guys. If we can't make £5,000, it's not the end of the world. It'd be great to do it, but we've already quadrupled our original target, which is an achievement in itself. Right in the middle of Turkey. There we go. We've made very good progress, guys. Look at that. We've crossed the entire length of Europe.
World Express 198 descent flight 1.
A lot of high terrain there.
198, you are cleared Aston 1 Tango.
Superb.
Oh,
thanks, Tom Lewis here. Taxiway Golf, Hotel, Juliet, Bravo 1 closed.
Protocol
I wonder if that's damage from the earthquake. Let's have a look. Oh, that's London. So taxiway Golf, Hotel, Juliet, Bravo 1. Oh my goodness me, closed. 2 aircraft, traffic and taxiway Alpha closed, traffic between Charlie and Golf. So we're going to have to backtrack and vacate a kilo. Oh, 4th of January. Oh wow, so they've literally ripped up the entire taxiway here. So we need to land, backtrack, vacate at kilo. Why don't they use runway 10? Because winds are light variable. Unless, okay, obviously that's a problem for departures though. We shall wait patiently.
Turkish for Hotel Delta.
Proceed direct Imran, sir.
Direct Imran, Turkish for Hotel Delta.
Alaska 1314 identified, flying flight level 340 direct to.
Just make it more interesting, Carl. Well, that's what we're having to hold. Anyway,
1951 contact Euro control 135.
Guys, after cruising 3 hours 40 minutes airborne, we're approaching top of descent. If we're expecting to hold, I'll probably delay it, but I think we'll just start our descent in case the delay gets reduced. Top of descent in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go down.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, you're cleared Aston 1 Tango, right?
Cleared Asbon 1 Tango, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, and request descent.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, descent flight level 19.
Descent flight level 190, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. So 190 set, and is it a push or a pull? No, I press profile. Retard. I think we're descending now. There we go, down we go.
Tennis was 1 Alpha X-ray to taxi.
Don't get that VNAV information.
1 Alpha X-ray taxiway Echo, line up and back.
Turn, selected altitude and pull.
Fly Echo, line up and back from G9.
Slow right down there, so keep an eye on this. Ooh, it's going, is that its target speed? 143 knots? What have I done? Don't like that. I'm just going to revert to level change here for a second. Don't like how if I go profile, look, is that targeting 143 knots? The blue speed? Don't like that. It's too slow. We'll just do 260 knots.
Via EGLL for Delta, auto from A350. Squawk 6402, initially climb.
That's going to add to his landing excuses. Taxiway is not finished. iniBuilds also fixed in next patch. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems profile mode isn't working, okay, VNav, because it's targeting. And it worked on my test sector iniBuilds. I had it, and I had all the little VNav guidance, but right now I've got 143. Maybe something to do with entering the hold? Or inserting a hold? It's fine, we can
departure runway 35 left.
I think that shows VREF. Yeah, but it's VNav shouldn't be commanding V approach. It should be a descent. It's fine, we can go old school. Bit of altitude distance cross checks hurt nobody.
Chinese 58 descent to live level.
So we'll be appearing on the arrival shortly. We're going to be aiming to be below 130 at Alpha Juliet 321. We start out top descent at the right point. We'll just do about 260 knots. Did do that at the test sector. The true on the line A310 prof experience. Yeah, so that's what I learned about the A310. No operator. I remember speaking to a Monarch pilot who flew it. He said he never touched it. Just used level change and vertical speed. It was so unreliable.
1453.
See, I'm used to it being quite reliable. The engine is pretty good.
We should start approach QNH 1031 Turkish 1453.
Ankara Comsat Turkish runway ileride
just descend at 260 knots, that's fine. It's like flying up.
Pushback start approach QNH 1022.
Pushback start approach QNH 1022 Turkish runway ileride.
Perfect. Still 4,308 pounds. So that's 692 pounds off the target. Well, I say off the target. Our target was 1,000 pounds. In fact, if we finished the stream and raised 1,000 pounds, I'd be pretty happy. We're up to almost 5 times that. Actually, what's the local time here? 3 hours ahead, aren't they? 7, 8, 9, 10, quarter past 10 in the evening.
4351, expect attempt 1 Golf, ILS Google around these.
Yeah, quarter past 10.
Turkish 4 Hotel Delta via Imran Transition, you are clear direct taxi runway 355. Boston localized
Hiya, Imran cleared ILS 35X, Ray 3. ILS X-ray 35 right at...
Oh, they'll cut. Don't worry, Daniel. I mean, if we don't get any more donations, we've still raised an incredible amount.
Turkish 2 Whiskey.
And I think a lot of people have been here since the start. iniBuilds have been here since the start.
1031, you are via...
Ah, they don't have daylight saving time. I didn't know that about Turkey.
Yankee runway.
Sending 4000 in QNH 1031, clear IS established 360.
I believe, I should think that's Gaziantep on the horizon there, that built up area just here. So affected by the earthquake. And it's still here. I'm still here. I've been here since the start.
Algorithm 5672, good epic identified. Clear to relax to Alpha, expect ILS X-ray runway 355.
And he had to deal with the biohazard on his bus. Brilliant. So looking at that restriction at AJ321 ahead, at the moment that yellow banana is 190, so we need to actually really increase our rate of descent.
Descent 3,000 feet via start QNH 103.
We need to be at below 130 at AJ321. Just increase it to 280 knots. A wee! Quite aggressive pitch change. I thought you took a break earlier. Oh, a true Daniel B. Okay, I have been here since the start. Minus 15-minute intuition. But you are correct.
Ankara Control Turkish 137, good evening, sir.
137, good evening, identified.
Just a little bit of speed break, just want to get below 130 as per the arrival.
113 Juliet, climb
we're also approaching our cleared flight level of 190.
requesting last transition.
What is this bridge falling off a seat? Oh, it's only just below the horizon. This is quite normal. So about 2 degrees below.
Clear to climb 360, departing overhead Juliet.
What part of the world would you add heavy to your call sign when talking to ATC, Clara? It's to do with your takeoff weight, I believe. I don't fly heavy jet. So now to request for descent, approaching 1 to go.
Section 9, X-ray Golf, you are cleared. Rixen to November.
Release some energy from the plane, running on 1 to go.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 3. Nine X-ray Golf, continue descent down to 4,000 feet via start. QNH is 103.
So I'm just slowing down manually. Just go vertical speed. Should just leave it level change.
Texas 1 Alpha X-ray airborne passing 0 feet.
We're going to struggle to make that restriction.
Identified, continue.
That's 130 below, but we're only 1,000 feet above our clear level now.
360.
Texas 1 Alpha X-ray can climb 380.
If we're holding
360, your final,
sir. Yeah, we request for level 380, please.
Approach, climb and maintain 38.
What's your current flight time? I think you left 5 hours ago. Stream started not even then. It's 3 hours 47 at the moment. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, request further descent.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, descent down to 8,000 feet.
Descent 8,000 feet, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, just need QNH please. Probably getting it.
Turkish 1453 is ready for
8,000 level change. We'll do our best to make this restriction speed brakes extended.
Actually descent down to 7,000 feet, sir. QNH is 1019.
7,000 feet, QNH 1019 Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. So
15 Romeo Charlie and holding over 10.
Sorry, just confirm we are holding at the waypoint Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, or was that cancel holding?
Continue on arrival, sir. Enter holding over Pemon, Papa Echo Mike Uniform November.
Continue on the arrival, hold at Pepin, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Perfect. Well, I've done everything I can to try and make that restriction, but it's impossible. I've got speed brake level change 250, so a little bit high. Next restriction, disregarding that, should be 10,000 feet or above at 323, but there's nothing I could do about that if I held high.
1548.
So I'll just get rid of the speed brake now. Just go down at 250 and the hold's already in. And down below is Gaziantep. Now that sort of brightness is much better. That's what it should look like in the cruise. You know, earlier on we were looking at the cities. See how in the distance they're sort of dimmer and they're brighter here. It should be the same brightness, but they're not. They're dimmer. They should all be the same brightness.
Turkish 150, Whiskey Delta Taxi,
they're further away.
Runway 24. Enter and back.
There's the airport.
Taxiing to holding point runway 24 and back direct runway 24, Turkish 1 Whiskey Delta.
Perfect. So there's no point descending very quickly now. We've got no at or below restrictions. We're holding at Pepin. If we're number 4,
hello, you are clear to
I'll just keep it going down quickly. I just don't know how many people are ahead of us.
left.
Ooh, quite a few.
4, 5, 6. Initially climb 5.
So 1, 2, 3, but you've got to wait until they backtrack. So. Microsoft Flight Sim Space Cities Faraway's blobs of light instead of many light sources. Interesting. Probably do for performance reasons.
Texas 1 Alpha X-ray, Mayday, ready. We have a pack failure, so we continue at level 100 and return back to traffic.
Mayday for a pack failure? Oh, come on.
1 Alpha X-ray, register. Expect.
It's been a while since we've had a Mayday.
Like 10,000 feet.
Did you say pack failure?
Expect localizer Zulu runway 29.
Speed brake constant.
Expect localizer Zulu runway 29. Can we descend to 8,000 feet?
Descent 8,000 feet, sir.
I mean, even if I had an engine failure, I wouldn't give a mayday call unless I needed urgent assistance. I'd be doing a pan as a minimum. You said pack failure. Pack failure is one of the air conditioning systems completely non-normal. It is a non-normal, but it does not affect your flight. It's quite funny to hear. But, you know, we're learning, aren't we? It's like getting slightly cold. So I'm going to start reducing now to a more optimal holding speeds. 230. Ah, lovely. Thank you very much, Anthony Murphy, for the £20 donation. It's chipping away. Takes us ever so slightly closer to our crazy target of £5,000. 118, as long as it's a PAX failure, not a PAX failure. Yes, if we had a medical emergency, yes, I would. We would consider at least a pan medical mayday for, even if it were, yeah, I mean, it would be a big call, but you just say, just in the situation. Controller sounded delighted.
World Express 198, you're cleared.
Right, it will be interesting to see how the aircraft enters the hold here. I think we're sort of just on a parallel entry. See how the iniBuilds manages. Keep an eye on it. Another donation coming in from Steve Cooklessy. Thank you very much.
Stand by, sir. Giant 58.
We've complied with the restriction at Alpha Jet326 at least.
Hammond as published.
So yeah,
and descent
someone's leaving the hold.
Down to 8,000
or we're just focusing on QNH.
QNH 1019.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1019 and enter holding over Hammond as published pilot.
Francis 1 Apex to come expect us towards Shutdown.
Matthew had a single pack plane, then lost the other pack. Well, yeah, if you lose both packs, that's pretty serious.
Say again, sir, your intention.
10 to 10,000 and diverts.
Yeah, can we get
directed for the local flight? Ferry flights and no packs anyways, but that thing.
From sir, turn right heading 070.
Right, oops, better put the seatbelt sign on. No smoking on, lights.
Six Flag Whiskey, efendim direct verme şansınız var mı? Çok rüzgar alıyoruz önden.
I did those ones, I did.
6 Mike Whiskey, proceed direct, Ilhan,
so
expect
fuel,
Ilhan
we've got
1
loads
Papa,
on board, 9.1, so we hold for at least an hour. Lights.
Direct Ilhan,
expect
direct
pressurization.
1 left 36
is
Mike
fine. Set, seatbelts on, no problems, checks complete. Let's see what the iniBuilds does. Approaching Piedmont. So we should be entering the hold. There we are. Oh, cool.
2101, standby for direct.
Nice.
Continuous fire.
So it's depicted the hold now on the ND. It's now turning left to enter the hold. Parallel entry by the looks of it. Is rapid depressurization a mayday? Yes. Rapid depressurization. Difficulties maintaining control. Mayday is telling AT you are in urgent need of assistance.
You are cleared at 1 go for arrival.
Right, 1 to go. Select vertical speeds. Water throttles in. Speed to land thrust now to maintain 230 knots.
Contact tower 118.5. Iceland.
Nicely done. Would you say the night lighting is realistic or needs improvement? Certainly for the lights close to the aircraft here, I think they're quite good, but sort of in the distance, how it just sort of gets very dark, sort of over there, not great.
9199er, I read you 5x5, stand by for the clearance.
Alright, so we've just entered the hold. There's at least one other aircraft in the hold. So as soon as he's landed and backtracked, he'll be next. I don't think we'll be here for too long. Maybe he should watch your failure stream on YouTube. Don't remember you calling him Mayday. I would have done on several occasions. That video has been viewed a lot. It's been very popular. I'm do it again. Yeah, that's what someone was saying, and DMZ lighting was to help with performance.
Clear to the
it's not bad.
Via 1 Delta, out of runway 21 right.
If they could just increase the brightness of the lights.
Initially climb 150.
So should make a left turn soon to head back towards the holding waypoint at Pemon.
Osborne 1 Delta, sir.
There he goes, left turn, good job.
Feedback is correct, call for push.
Oh! Oh! My eyes! Oh, that's hideous. Sorry if you're in a dark room on a large TV. Pretty realistic.
1 Whiskey Delta. Wind is 240 degrees, 22 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
I believe, Paul Emerson, I haven't received much information, but yes, I think it's for the fact that in real life they are simulating the fact that all of this is closed. So you land on 28, you're going to do a 180 backtrack, vacating a kilo.
Break, thanks, 1 off, next turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, thanks, 1 off.
Lovely, don't worry, seen it. Kenny called Mayday as the Arsenal Man City game is kicking off in a minute. I don't really follow football, but that's going to be a big game, isn't it? I think Arsenal are doing very well, aren't they?
Two Whiskies over heavy. Wind is calm, clear to land.
Sorry if I blinded you, but it's realistic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nice little parallel entry. Good job, iniBuilds. Nicely holding. Let's just make sure it just turns inbound towards the waypoint first. Looks like it's doing it. Very good, very nice.
198, execute with step-by procedure.
Beautiful. Right, better turn the ILS on.
Taxi gate of virtuous, break, Alpaca 15 from Charlie. Exit holding, present heading, proceed direct, MLux. You are cleared ILS, Zulu runway 28.
Exit holds and route direct to MLux and cleared ILS 28. Report established. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Right, direct to MLux. Well, it's technically leave the hold, but I'm just going to route direct to MLux. Inserts. We'll descend with the procedure. So after Pemon, we can descend to 6,500, which we're coming up to now. So 6,500 feet checked. We'll start producing.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, and you can descend down to 4,000.
Descend 4,000 feet. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. So he's cleared to descend to 4,000. Vertical speed. We'll start descending now. And we'll start slowing down as well. Cleared approach, guys. Select the slats now. Seems to be around 5,500 at MLux. Very, very nice. Yeah, that was very, very nice holding by the looks of it.
198. Climb a 8,000 feet hold over Antep as published.
Just slowly slowing down. Let's go back to 180. Where's all the minimum flap speeds on this beast? Can't remember. Flap placard speeds, where are you? I know they're somewhere. Oh, are they? No, that's... Ah, they're all actually on the gauge, aren't they? 210 knots for flap 15. Okay, a bit too fast.
567 to proceed direct to Imre.
We're going for CDA. Let's take another natural flops. Local 180. 180 knots. IKO recommended speed on base leg, I'll have you know.
Go ahead.
Perfect. Flight time, look at that, flight time 4 hours. Can we reach £5,000? Big question. I think we're going to struggle, but thank you to everyone that's donated so far anyway. Done a grand job. I'll just wait till we turn final. There's the turn on final. Correct sensing, so our localizer initially. lock is armed, blue. Ugh, such an Airbus colour for an FOA. Blue. Lock capture.
Go ahead.
Runway heading is 281.
Identified, climb flight level 380.
Flying flight level 380,
Increase that rate to descent. We're heading 281.
Ankara Control, good evening, level 630, radio check.
And land. Glide slope green and captured. Missed approach altitude 4,300 feet set. We're established 180 knots.
Turkish 160
knots now.
Locked.
Arm speed brake. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie fully established.
15 Romeo Charlie, contact tower on frequency 118.5.
118.5, thanks for the great ETC. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, bye.
Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Ankara Turkish 137.
Over the tower. 7 miles. I'm just going to configure a little bit earlier here. Oh, it doesn't work on that one. Gear down. Natcher flops. Another Natcher flops. What was our final approach speed? 142. Just bug 145. Full flap selected. Let me just check in. Just configured a bit earlier. Gaziantep Tower, Salam alaikum. It's Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie established. ILS Zulu runway 28, approaching 6 miles.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie, hello, Gaziantep Tower, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land. After landing, make a backtrack, vacate to 8 kilo.
Runway 28 clear to land, after landing backtrack, vacate kilo, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. So we're going to go order brake to medium because we want to stop as soon as possible to backtrack on the runway. So landing checklist, gear down and locked 3 greens, flaps are full, speed brake is armed, reversers are set. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Disconnecting auto throttle. A bit low on thrust there. Get a bit of Toby eye tracker on here as well. Oh yes, that's it. Disconnecting autopilot. How do I turn that beeping off? I think I need to bring the control column view up. Where is it? I did this yesterday. There we go. And now back onto the flight directors. Oh, it's all. I need to reset the Toby eye tracker. There we go. I think we're all right. So slightly off centre line. Low on speed here. 145. So add that thrust up. Oh, I need to disable the eye tracking element. I only like the head tracking element. It's looking. When I move my eyes, it's moving the camera. Right, back on speed. A little bit close to my seat as well, outside. But the good thing is you can see exactly what I'm looking at. You can see when I'm looking outside. 3 reds onto the flight directors, of course. Speed's good. Flying like a big heavy jet. 3 reds. A little bit low. Speed's good. Let's take a bit of thrust off. Not in trim here. There we go. There we are. If you could donate £1 a penny to the good cause, that'd be appreciated. See what the final amount is when we finally get on standard. This is some freeware scenery. I'm doing a great job flying 3 reds. Let's get back on the correct path. There we are. 2 reds, 2 whites. The flight directors seem to be a little off, but I'm just going to look outside now. No wind here at all. Perfect conditions. 2 reds, 2 whites.
200.
Small changes now.
100.
A little bit off centre line, correcting. A little bit high.
40.
Oops.
30.
Check.
20.
Close.
10. 5.
Hold the attitude. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, I forgot to turn the landing rate calculator on. Right, speed brakes up. Reverses, and I forgot to turn on the flight recorder as well. Ah! Oh no. 80, manual braking, 60. Ladies and gentlemen, anyway, welcome to Gaziantep. We've made it, and we're just going to brake hard now. Might need the brake pads, but we need to do a 180 backtrack. Well, there we go. Now that lighting off the actual lights here is really nice. Woo! Oh, come on, come on, come on. Turning circle, not great. Need more. No, that's fine, that's fine. Well, we did it. 4 hours flight. Aid is here to be offloaded, and we'll quickly get off a kilo. You can see the aircraft turning final there, but we should easily get off a kilo anyway. Perfect. Yeah. Slightly annoyed I forgot the flight recorder. Where were you in chat? I bet someone actually said something. Yeah, you did, and I was too busy looking at chat. Romulus, you were on the ball. No replay today then. Yeah, I need to make a big note when using this simulator to use Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is this guy doing a 2-mile final or something? He seems really close. Right, we're expediting. Brake temperature high.
Zulu runway 28.
Giant 58 heavy, hello.
Yeah, it brakes quite hard at the end
Tower, continue approach, range 1019.
Continue approach, range 1019.
And there's Kilo.
Gaziantep Tower, thanks for your
Perfect.
service.
There we are.
See you soon. Turkish Delta Charlie.
Yeah, we need to add
Turkish
replay the landing check as we
Charlie,
do.
thanks for flying. İyi akşamlar, teşekkürler.
Is that for me? I think that might be for me. Did you say thank you? Taxi on stand.
Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Welcome to Gaziantep. Taxi to stand number 3 via Alpha and Bravo. Thanks for the support.
Stand 3 via Alpha and Bravo, Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. You're most welcome, and thank you very much for the ATC this evening. Have a lovely evening as well. Bye bye.
Bye.
Perfect.
Giant
There we are. Alpaca 15 Romeo Charlie. Instructed to taxi via Alpha and Bravo for stand number 3. Just to show you where that is. There we are. So we're going to go Alpha, Bravo, stand 3, just on the corner of Terminal 2. This is some freeware scenery I found. It's very basic, but it just gives you correct aprons and studs and marks. Well done, everyone, for all your donations today. We so close to reaching 5,000. We'll let the stream roll on for a little bit longer just to see if we can get a few more donations in. The fact that we actually quadrupled our original donation. Am I doing 40 knots? I am. Let me just go to 30. The fact that we quadrupled our initial target is more of an impressive amount there. There's Bravo. I think my brakes are quite hot. There we are. We'll take the left there. I haven't done any of the cleanup, and then we're going to take a right to go to stand number 3. There's a few other aircraft here. Try not to taxi on the taxiway edge, which is blue lights. Doesn't matter if the right gear is on the grass. Let's get the APU started. Oh, taxiing all over the place here. Right, stand 3's over there. Right, let's turn off some of these lights and retracts. Yeah, A310 flew really nicely. Very pleased with that. I need to have a little play with my Tobii eye tracker settings. I actually only like the head tracking on, so I can move my head around. Another donation coming in there from Paul Emerson. Thank you very much. I will read all of these donations before we sign out, all the ones I've missed. There's stand 3. Turn off the lights coming on stand. The strobes can come off. Turn all the rest of these off there. Taxi light off. Oh, poor taxiing. Poor taxiing. No marshalling. I need to get that add-on. Right, there we go. Excellent. We're on stand. Parking brake is set. So this is the 4,100. We'll reset the speed to 100 knots. Let's work our way down here. I'll do the same cleanup as we do at the 7.3. That can go to transponder. 2,000. Stand by after we shut the engines down later. Wait for the APU to fire up. Lighting is all set on here. Everything is reset. Probes
Giant 58 heavy backtrack approved. Vacate to 1 kilo.
And Fantasy, could you shut the APU available?
Approved to vacate 1 kilo.
It's accelerating still, so just wait for the APU to boot up. We can turn off one of the engines. No, I'm adding thrust on engine number 2. Engine number 2's dead. Might want to retract your flaps. Oh, well done. Well spotted. That was just testing you all there. Now I'm just waiting for the APU. APU's available, shutting down engine number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gaziantep and the Airbus A310 flight time. Well, 4 hours 10 minutes since we pushed Toga. About 4 hours 10 minutes taxiing in there. We've made it. And what a great thing we've done this evening here. No, the flaps need to breathe. I swear I turned on the landing rate calculator with flight. Oh, I probably forgot to save it. There we are.
Report burn fully established on the let's approach.
Anti-coal light can come off. I think that you can hear now the engines are off. It's only electric hydraulic pumps retracting them. Where are the flaps? Yeah, look, you can see that it's probably going really slow. It's just like in the 7.3. Look, see how slowly they're retracting. If they're retracting at all, I can't tell. Sun Express over there as well. Perfect. Right. Well, whilst the flaps retract, let's open all the doors, get all this aid off. Which one do I need for doors? There we are. So I'll open door 1L, chocks, GPU. Cargo doors, GPUs available, so external power's on. We'll leave the APU running because it's cold. Put the APU bleed on there. Perfect, still got a few little donations coming in there. We'll leave the brake fans on. Excellent, some conditioned air coming into the cabin. Well done. It's not bad, it's a nice little freeware airport, this one. The developers in the video description below. Let's go here and read the most recent donations. I actually see how much we've raised today. I knew 5,000 would be ambitious, but I'm still very pleased with the amount we raised. Oh, you need to turn on the electric pump manually. Thank you. Well, have they retracted? No. Well, they are very slowly. Maybe there's some sort of... Where are the electric hydraulic pumps? That's done it. Very good. That would make a difference though. Slats just need to come up, I think, a little bit. Is that moving up? Look at that. Perfect. Thanks for the tip. Right, let's have a look. Let's see how much we actually raised today. £700 short of our second ambitious target, but you know what, I'll leave it set up for a few more days, maybe I'll be able to reach it after the stream, but I will read every donation I missed up to this point. I just saw some balloons appear. Perfect. Right, I think we got to Richard Naylor, Anthony Murphy, 20 quid. Hi Captain, look like you're nearly at your target. We were so close to reaching it during this stream, but we did a great job there. You raised a good amount. I hope this helps a little. Heard someone that sounds like you fly to Cork last week. An imposter and China Airlines maybe? Definitely Anthony, no comment. Thank you very much buddy, thanks for your donation. Steve Cooksley, £10. My thoughts and prayers to everyone who's been affected by the tragic event with gift aid donations as well. Thank you very much Steve. Bounty Bar Kid, ugh. Bounty Bar Kid, no, I don't like bounties. Great stream, good course Captain, keep up the great work. Thank you very much for the £15 donation. Paul Emerson, lovely laddie, great job, well done everyone. Thanks for your £10 donation, another donation coming in there. Barry S as well, thank you. 1 minute ago. Great stream, Captain. Thanks to everyone for watching and donating.
World Express 198.
Thank you very much. Well, that means at 46 minutes past 7 at the end of the stream there, it was an ambitious target. Reach 5 grand, I'll eat a bounty. Unbelievable. Oh, I think we pipped the DHL there. He was ahead of us. We've raised £4,383, so it was very ambitious going from 4 to 5. We did have a think about it. We still managed to raise another £383 after our target. I'll leave this running until the weekend anyway, so feel free to add a donation. And I am going to do a little giveaway now for a Flight Deck Sim mug as well. So maybe, I don't know how many people are watching, 240, you've all, I think most of you donated as all, but if you can get up to £5,000, that would be an epic achievement. But I'm still very pleased with the amount you helped me raise there. So well done everyone. £4,383 will be going to help those directly affected by the Turkey-Syrian earthquake. Right, let me run this giveaway here. So this is for the official Flight Deck Sim mug. If you're already fortunate enough to have the Flight Deck Sim mug, lucky you. You can choose one of the other ones from the merch store. You just need to get in contact with me after the stream. The best way of doing it, because Teespring, they don't have any voucher system, is that I send you the funds via PayPal for you to purchase directly. Usually the best way to run these things here. So I'm just setting this up in the background, and all you're going to do now is type in chat once, not more than once, otherwise you won't be entered, the word mug. If you can type that in lowercase, uppercase, it doesn't matter. As soon as you've typed that in chat, you'll be entered into the giveaway. Once. Unbelievable. Thanks to Mango, who's been here during the whole stream. I think you're quite new here. I haven't seen your name pop up much. Long stream as well. 5 and a bit hours, 5.5 hours.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alan Jensen, £10. £4,393 raised. Amazing.
Thank you.
There's another one coming in. Disabled with style, €15. Keep chipping away, guys. Thank you very much. I will eat a bounty bar if we get to 5,000, but there's no way of proving it. Roy, just try that one again. It came out as Nug. Welcome. Tobago, yeah, watch your old streams a lot, caught you live too, but never really have the courage to banter. Oh, wait, banter away, Tobago. We're always here. Bounty cam. Welcome aboard Gazil286. There's DHL taxi pass. He's joined us for the entire sector he has. Presuming it's the same one. Thanks for flying with me. Perfect. Reading Malo's last two donations, that pushed us up to £4,406. We're less than £600 away. 500. We need to raise £594 to reach that target. Last couple of donations then, it was from Barry S. I don't know if I read yours. I'm getting tired, but I'll read it again. 20 quid, great Captain. Thanks everyone for watching and donated. Brilliant achievement, I think I did. Alan Jensen came in with £10, then straight after another member of the channel, Disabled with Style, €15. Great cause. Hope this helps a little you and the community. And nice people, great stream. Keep it rolling. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I liked the A310. It performed very well. Massive shout out for Q8 Pilot as well for his huge donation, $500. Well, massive thank you to everyone that donated. Perfect. I'll just refresh the stream. We've had a number of people enter the giveaway. Roy, I got your second one here, so I'll roll it now. I think that's all done pretty quiet now. No, so the winner of the Flight Deck to Sim mug is Frederick Halvorsen. Frederick Halvorsen. Well done, sir. You are the winner of the Flight Deck to Sim mug. Wait, I need to do the old ding dong. 2 seconds. We've had this go off several times today. Ah, yes. Look, no member won any of the giveaways today. Can I just comment? Everyone's saying how it's rigged towards members. There you go. There we are. He goes, woohoo! You're welcome, Frederick Halvorsen. Frederick Halvorsen, if you could do me a massive favour, drop me a message on social media, Instagram or Twitter. I accept DMs. Just show me your Google page or YouTube page with your logo there, your name, and the logout screen, and we'll get in contact. Or if you don't have social media, flightdata@gmail.com, and we'll organise getting that mug sent to you. Excellent. It must be one special mug. It is. Hey man, thank you very much for this, man. I was in the GTI 58 behind you. Is that a Peugeot? Stippy early. I really appreciate that. I already see that the emails come in from the winner. He's already got an iniBuilds account, so if you can add that, I'll get in contact with you to organise that afterwards. GTI's giant equals Atlas Airlines. Oh, I thought it was Peugeot. Oh dear. Oh hello, Jack's just came in here as well. Did the stream die? I'm still here. Still says the stream's all live here. Oh, let me just refresh this here. Are you still there, guys? Hello? Oh no, you definitely are still here though, because you can all hear the dog's tail wagging. But guys, I am going to end the stream now. It was an ambitious target. What I'm going to do is, because we still have a very high target to reach, what I'm going to do is actually lower that to 4,500. The reason is I think 5,000 will be pushed to make it. I always like to try and make the target, so I have updated the new target to 4,500, which was probably a more realistic setting to go for. That means we've actually raised our updated target 97% of the amount. So if we could get £94 left at some point, that would be great to have raised £4,500. Still though, at the time of recording right now, we have raised 4,406, which is an epic amount regardless. Don't forget, I started this stream with the idea if we could raise £1,000, we've done really well. We reached that 10 minutes after the start of the stream. We then doubled it to 2,000. We reached that below 30,000 feet. We then increased it to 4,000, which we reached about, what is it, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and we've still been chipping away at that target. And some of you have donated twice, which is extremely generous, but regardless of the fact we didn't meet 5,000, which was very ambitious, we've still raised a huge amount of money, £4,406. So well done everyone. Every single penny of that will go directly to the British Red Cross and directly to people affected by the Turkey-Syrian earthquake in Turkey and Syria as well. So well done, one and all. There we go. Let's close that here. Guys, I forgot to turn on the replay tool. Forgot to turn on the landing rate calculator, so we will end it there. We're unloading the virtual aid now on our virtual humanitarian aid flight. Once again, thank you to everyone that contributed. Such an incredible amount of money we've raised today. I don't know how much we've raised now in total doing these streams, so it's £23,000. I'll update that list there, but thank you for all of your contributions. Some of you been here for the entire stream as well. I'm going to go get myself some food and feed Jack and relax for the rest of the evening. Members, don't forget about the stream on Saturday, the members stream. Maybe I'll squeeze something out on Friday if iniBuilds can release the Messerschmitt or something. I'll have a look at that. Don't know when that's exactly coming out. And then I'm away for a few days beginning of next week as well, so it probably won't be seeing me after the weekend until probably Thursday, Friday this time. Thursday and Friday next week as well. Someone anonymously has just donated as well. I will leave this open, the charity stream open, or sorry, the page open until Sunday, ending midnight Sunday, and we just had another £10 donation coming in, so thank you for whoever that was. It was an anonymous individual who's not left a comment, so whoever you are, thank you very much for your donation. So yeah, I'll leave this open. If you haven't considered donating, perhaps tell your friends or family. As I said, we only need another £74 to reach that £4,500 target. Guys, enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much for everyone's contributions today, and next charity stream most likely to be at 90,000 subscribers. We'll do it all again and raise some money for a good cause. God bless you all, and I'll see you soon.